Looks like it's going to be
Any
made a
context
lot
on this
better.
one? Oh,
I
that
got
there's a
nothing, but it
font.
looks very art.
There's a circle, possibly some magic as well.
This looks very, very art. Actually, I'm tentatively enthusiastic.
This looks like a thing that'd have like on his Steam page something about it being a meditation on the
My old
nature of
man used to take off
diegesis.
his wedding ring and sort of flick it into a spin. I remember being scared to blink, like, what if he loses it? Would he lose Mom? Would he lose me? So, that's our cold open. Just a ring, twirling over black. Will it stand or fall?
Definitely an
And
art
then,
game.
as Starfather, I speak. Once, Starfather stood alone before the circle. Within it, he placed everything. First breath,
Well, what happened to the
final
Starbucks
gasp,
logo?
How do we
love,
prevent the player killing
loathing,
Mob?
you. By his will, circle became ring.
Wait, does that say mom
By his
sword?
hand,
Yes. And how do we
earth
prevent the player from
parted
killing Mob?
sky. But even
Isn't that what the
he
mom
could not
sword is
foresee
for?
the coming of Ava Nadir.
Magic,
Okay,
conversation,
record
puzzle,
here, and
sword.
you're making that face again.
The player can skip this, right?
Oh, they had to cut
Oh,
puzzles, but they kept
yes.
sword.
The story is only my life's work, but by
I mean,
all
that's
means,
how I
skip
do
to the
my,
last
my
page.
games.
Shall I leave it blank so you have
Like,
somewhere
look,
to
I
doodle?
can't figure out
Ish,
puzzles.
You were married,
Here,
right?
use the
Did
sword.
you and your wife ever dress up? You know, role
So this is a
play.
very high
Maze.
concept and artsy
Thought
already.
so. And in that little
And
scene,
by sword,
did
I
y'all
mean
find
gun.
yourselves in burning need of a narrator? No.
I'm sure you two can't hear
The
right now
meaning
because
lives and
I
dies
haven't
in
shared it on
the
Discord,
act.
but
Someone's never been in love.
please give me
It's just a
subtitles.
game.
If this is just
Shut up and let them play.
Ah, people, just use this take for now. I'll redo it tomorrow. We end on through the ring. And
Yep,
right
I'm
up is the
guessing
hero
this is
awakens.
actually about game development.
oh, well, this looks kind of neat now that I'm actually in it.
Oh, I like the in-game assets.
Whoa, looks like a comic book.
I mean, it's not quite as impressive as what Mad World did, but
Yeah, I'm slightly less impressed seeing you move around and realizing that this is all just like baked into the textures. It's not like some really cool
so this I'm assuming already is going to just be pretentious as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, and very meta about making a game. Yeah.
I released a puzzle game and these idiots didn't understand it.
That was indie game movie about Braid, right?
Yep.
Or something.
Soldier Boy didn't understand my video game. Now to look out this window pensively. Soldier Boy got that game better than pretty much anyone.
Hold. Hold, please.
Well, you know what you gotta do with the mom sword.
Yep.
Who are you? A new playtester? Well, let me save you some time. Today, I push the buttons.
Ish, we are not changing this part again.
20
SG.
years, Maze.
Yeah, I
20
remember
years
that
I've
game.
wasted writing about the almighty player. But who is the player anyway? They're like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Genocide. They demand
Also,
a world
is
full
that
of
Dr.
deep,
Venture?
compelling characters, yet at any time, they reserve the right to turn said people into piles of gently glowing ash. Well, what possible story could survive these
I'd rather have a
conditions?
game with Dr.
It's a
Girlfriend
murder
in it.
mystery now.
I was saying, but like,
Everyone's dead. Who
seriously,
could
is that
do
actually him as a
such
voice actor?
thing?
'Cause it sounds
Oh,
really
yeah,
similar.
Me.
Look! Look at our hero. A lonely mute who can't even lower their killing hand. Matricide is just how they say hi.
Your story
What if
needs moms
Undertale
to
was
live,
even more
so
on the
you have to
nose?
cut all weapons out of the
Yeah.
game? Negative. Fire me.
Never.
Sorry, bro. Long story. No choice.
Yeah, but I don't think any wrestlers are going to be cosplaying these characters anytime soon.
Okay, so I guess I don't get to kill Mom with a sword. That's a shame.
All right, what was next? No, no, no.
So I'm still
May,
like
shall we continue?
torn
We
on
don't
what
have
my
any
opinion is here,
animations yet,
honestly.
but I can make do.
Besides the
Here.
fact that, like, you know,
The demoness.
ooh, it's not on screen. Do-do. Finally, okay.
Ava Nadir has stolen my ring. She alone now commands life and death. Something.
Ish. The company is broke. The last
Did I
kickbacker
do not just run
campaign raised
subtitles?
less money than that joke fund demanding to have you caned by the state.
That was you trying to get fired. Even now, I
Mother?
struggle to hold the sky aloft.
Never proven.
Well, I'm here.
Because
Tell
we
your-
can't raise a penny more
Tell your
without a
children not
live
to walk my
gameplay
way.
demo.
Yes, I'm running the demo script as we speak.
And tell your children
Which
not to
must be
hear
your
my
sword.
words, what they mean. what
I
they
do like
say.
this.
At least it's not a dad game.
I did say subtitles on, yes? Yes?
We don't know that yet.
That's true.
And virtue your shield.
Like,
Now
having the
go,
subtitle button not work
hero.
is
Take back
diegetically
the
a thing
circle.
that I get, but at the same
Excuse
time,
me.
like,
Accessibility. What are you, a bitch?
yeah.
That's what the developer is saying.
Mm-hmm.
I love telling gamers that 60 frames a second is an accessibility issue and watching their heads explode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right. I am letting go of the push to talk too early.
Yep, you gotta wait like at least a second afterwards. That's a little podcasting advice.
No, that song is better for a boss
For
fight.
anyone out there who wants
What
to
else
do a
we have?
podcast, you press the top, you just leave it on for an extra second.
Mysterious, but this is the ending. Sadder, maybe.
Okay, now I have subtitles.
I wouldn't mind video games about game development if they were like actually about game development and not just like, bruh, you can
No,
kill the
still my way.
NPCs.
No, still
That's
my
like
way, Raz.
murder in real life, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. Ever notice how Pokemon is a lot like illegal dog fighting?
Mm-hmm.
That's so true.
Yeah, it's not a funny joke 4 times.
And then 8 to 12 hours later, I am Ava Nadir. Then we release the Hellhounds.
Oh, wait, but we just cut combat. So,
We? Oh no. I'm deleting the endgame bridge so the team knows we're blocked by your decision. I want to ship this thing. That's the
This is also
contract
not
I
really a realistic
signed.
take on how
You
game
stole
development tends
10
to
years
go.
of my life.
We don't own you.
No,
Just the right
it's all
choice to
catty
look it in the face.
philosophical arguments, and then you
I'll
delete
use
the
it
parts of the
myself.
game that spite
My
your
real name is
coworkers.
Ned Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Once I was a
I mean,
hotshot
whenever
pro
I make a
gamer,
game, I
but
always
now I teach
hike up a
yoga.
large mountain
I'm
trail.
also legally married to a crystal formation.
It's like,
You're
ah, damn, I
holding
gotta.
my brand
I don't like the way
hostage?
these platforms look. I gotta redraw them.
Plus, is this
Oh
supposed to be
shit!
like...
Time to get my
I'll
hiking
stay
boots
until
back
the
on.
demo,
Mhm.
but
I have
we'll
legitimately heard of
my
people who
idea
are
for the
like they go
endgame.
on
Threats don't
hiking
save men
trails when
anymore,
they
Maze.
need
Try
inspiration.
reading some of
So,
my fan mail.
I mean, it's not the most
Now I get to
implausible.
review the final cinematic.
Also, is like the sketchy
Alone.
terrain supposed to
Thank
be because it's still being worked on, or is that just one of the finished assets here?
It'd be more interesting if it like actually looked like a gray boxed video game.
Yeah, like they were trying to do the NPCs when they had the like checkerboard textures on them.
Yeah, I designed that fight to be hard, not unwinnable. But with no weapons, it might as well be a, cutscene. Thanks, Ish.
So
But there's
I
a
appreciate
bug
you
I fixed.
acknowledging
Your
that
body
just
was
talkie
raised from
cutscenes
Peng's
kind of suck
ground,
while being
picking
one.
up memory. You can still move if you want.
I remember seeing some stuff about this game too, and it was relatively positive, but seeing it firsthand, I'm like, wow.
Hmm.
It's really easy to be smart in a video game right now.
Yeah. Like, are we gonna actually go somewhere where I'm doing something besides just listening to talking heads argue? Is my question.
Yeah, who would start a fight with David Byrne anyway?
Who's David Byrne again? That's ringing a bell.
Lead singer of the Talking Heads.
Oh,
Need to rewrite this too.
I should have assumed that was a pun.
Even weaponless, the champion
Got his
defeated
big suit
Nadir,
on,
for they
ready to
had
go.
selflessly offered up their firstborn son.
So seriously,
to
someone
starve
satisfying
him.
curiosity,
To
go
become
to
a new
IMDb,
I like
look
it.
up this
Ah,
game,
hello. Coda, right?
and tell me
This
who
is
that voice
Canadian
actor is.
intern. Why are you here?
Love, sir.
Okay, I'll go
Or
to it.
Ish
Great love of
Gilder.
my life.
Coda?
Don't panic. I won't ask you to sign any body parts, but I have
Magic
literally grown
Circle
up
video game
waiting for the sequel,
2015.
and I will help finish it.
Did you rehearse this?
Many times. Hear me out.
Stars.
It might
Ashley
interest you to know
Birch,
that
not
you
surprising.
make video games for a
Eva
living.
Ladara.
That should be an act of love.
Ken
But
Levine.
after 20 years, well,
Ken Levine?
it's not some mystic,
Yeah.
inexhaustible force.
Let's see, James
It's a few.
Urbania.
I was right.
Projects like
Okay.
Method acting.
And sir, with respect,
It is James Reniak.
your tank is dry. You
Who I
think
happen to know
sound young,
follows
but
Hazel
purpose
on Twitter
trumps
for some reason.
experience, and you know it.
Oh,
This upcoming demo.
maybe I shouldn't be
Sleep
poking
and
fun.
it's perfect. The magic
No, he's
circle
the
has come too
voice
far
actor of the
to
main character of
empty
Venture
now.
Brothers.
It will reach everyone.
He followed me?
Oh yeah,
I'll burn.
I was always surprised by that.
Coda? Ignore whatever Maze told you. Now
Still
you
got
know.
endurance, as far as I can tell. Who got roped into?
Let me guess. You're thinking
Goatee Venture.
that's it? Did I miss the punchline?
But yes, that is
Right,
James
boss.
Urbaniak. Yeah.
This world is a joke. I need
Good
you
ears,
to
me.
finish it.
Well, I mean, it's you really tempting me by giving me that clip button, but fine. Let's actually see if there's an actual game to this.
I could see the same concept being executed better on if it just like let you infer all these facts about the world.
Yeah.
Like you slowly
Gods
piece
of this
together for
world
yourself
don't
what is
know
going on
the
rather than
process,
just people
but they're
blathering it at you.
scared of what
Mhm.
you might do.
No More
They have to
Heroes
treat
on
you
the
like
Switch
some
did a better job of
reptile with a
making a
credit
game
card
about
who
game
can't stay
development.
awake without
Oh, I didn't
watching
realize it
something
was.
Yep.
die. We both know
Travis Strikes
you can
Again,
quit this world at any time.
which is
I
60% off right now. Holy
I'm
shit.
trapped here, and I need your help.
Yeah, like there were entire levels, like one is unfinished, and they said, oh, well, we can't because we're not finishing it because our producer is just a big bully. We don't want to deal with him.
Yep.
And then there was an entire chapter that was like, actually, Shadows of the Damned was good.
Hmm.
And then I said no.
I remember too. There was that one game with a Kickstarter for. The idea was like
Welcome back.
you are rewriting the code
By
in various
now, you can
objects
see
to
that
get
the
around.
gods will never finish this world.
Oh,
Was that the Not Quite Zelda one?
It was like,
Decide on the
well, no,
color of
that
the sky.
actually exists and is cool. This was
To
called like
fix it.
Code Hero.
We gotta start by breaking you.
Never heard of that one.
I don't think it came out. It was kind of like a took the Kickstarter money and ran thing. Also, if I'm fine testing game, I need to.
Oh,
Click down
okay.
the
So
background.
the Steam version of No More Heroes includes all of the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and apparently, as far as similar to other games I have played, it is similar to Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga.
Mm-hmm.
It is very similar.
I mean, I already played the game on Switch, so probably won't buy it a second time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everyone else?
When the gods screw up in the act of creation, that life ends up in the cracks. This is one such crack.
That's nice.
Gotta stick your hand in the crack.
Mm-hmm. There are children watching.
I mean, the kids, they have to know about Tech War sooner or later.
About what?
Tech War.
Before the gods made the world,
It is
I'm
a
not-
Simpsons joke.
everything looked
Oh,
that.
At Springfield Elementary, the budget was so low, the only reading materials were like Tech War and like The Joy of Sex.
Anything else?
oh, I forgot about that.
Now,
I didn't remember Tech War.
it's like
Yeah, it was a whole line that Principal Skinner let out, like, hey, the kids have to know about Tech War sooner or later.
and it ain't never the same again. Good.
They're like, so when you make your own circle, it's like ripping a black hole in theirs, but this is like messing up the metaphor, right? Because the magic circle is like the game space you enter. So, like, if you make another game, it makes a hole in a different game? Like, what?
Yeah.
Hold. Okay, intern. Ish trusts you. Your new job is to convince him that you should build our big gameplay demo. First, convince me.
I'm nervous. Your work is sort of the great love of my life.
Like,
But speaking of Starfather,
something
see
I
this
really say
rando
way
down
too
here?
often when playing
Pretend
these
this is
games
Ish.
randomly is
do I
talk
score
less.
any points with you if I just...
You know?
Show, don't tell.
No. 0 points. First up.
I love how that's such a cliche and everyone knows it, but nobody follows it.
Say that again.
And second, that love crap, clumsy.
Did that say erotic shiver?
Need to see
Yes.
your soul, okay? That just
Okay.
heard you.
I wasn't sure if I was misreading that when you had to find the hole in the crack to stick your hand in.
Yeah,
And
yes, the flying
sound
eyes are
isn't
gay.
even ready for
Um,
playtest.
So,
Who or what?
Okay, this game is intriguing me.
but
Same time tomorrow?
See, boss?
no, what I was saying is like,
With them around, fixing
Portal
this
was a
world
really
ain't
talky
an
game.
option. I call them
but in Portal, all the talking is going on while you're like solving a puzzle.
You
know?
Close the crack.
Yeah, it's not sit and listen to how clever I am now.
Right
Yeah.
back in there. And then
Even if that's basically what Gladys is doing half the time.
now, the gods' biggest weakness is the past. If we dig up something shameful enough, they'll crowd around it, pointing fingers, guaranteed. Then we jump out and
So what is
kiss the
color
sky bastard.
representing?
Maybe even get inside
the
it.
game being finished?
Man.
Like,
Well, the gods claim that they hold up the sky. But I say, knock it down.
I guess that's what happened with like Mirror's Edge. They got like 80% of the way through and they were like, "Ah, geez, we don't have time to add the color now."
but yeah, this is
The gods made that thing hate you. They expect you to kill it. You can't. So, you either quit their game, or change the rules.
Well,
The
I
color
hate to say it,
represents-
but
color is like, oh, these are the games I want to make, and the black and white are the games I have to make. Because
Mhm.
fucking Gears
Oh.
of War.
so, yeah,
Gears of War
like,
didn't have any color in it. Ugh.
Oh, I get it. Actually,
Frat-
you might be right. That might be what they intended.
fucking frat bros like in this
Mm.
game. They're the reason I didn't have a date for prom.
so that was the
Women, am I
Magic Circle,
right?
everybody, by the way. I am unimpressed.
Fucking women. Duh.
Next up, we have
I got
Magic
the sense
Duels,
that
Play the Magic Circle.
which
I could almost hear the
I ain't your
authors getting
mama.
erotic shivers every time they called themselves gods in that.
yeah. So Magic
the guys
Duels, is
who-
that the like? No, that's like MTG Arena. So this is like. On Tuesday, November 26th, we are removing Magic Duels Origins from online storefronts and ending the continuity support from the game. Okay, so apparently I'm not playing Magic Duels. I am playing Magicka instead,
Oh, that one's better anyway.
probably. And also, as I understand, less pretentious because like I need a cleanser after that.
Magica, that's the one with all like the guys in the multicolored robes, right?
Yes.
Shooting magic or whatever. I never played it. I just remember it being really popular.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty good. We will see.
Mhm.
They were doing some like multiplayer like capture point thing with like the same kind of combat system after. I never followed up on it. I
Hmm.
forget what it was even called. I hope it got finished.
Well, there's a
Magic
Magicka
Her.
2. So possibly that.
Say again?
Well, there's a Magicka 2, so possibly that.
Oh, quite possibly.
Also, while this is loading, I need to bring up chat again and see those jorts.
Yes, good idea. Oh, I have Magicka and it's like a co-op campaign.
Oh, well, boot it up. I'd be okay with that.
Let's see how long it would install for.
Oh, it's not installed. I can just come back to this. But first, let's make sure that I get that all-important piece of software, Microsoft DirectX for Windows, that I don't think I have. I've never heard of any other game that used that before.
If I was a virus maker, I would name one of them Microsoft DirectX. Wouldn't that be the most evil thing you could do?
You know what the real virus is? Microsoft Windows. Haha, wind blows. You probably couldn't hear it, but I spelled Microsoft with a $sign.
I could hear it, in fact.
That was my mental caption for that. Now you mention it, so it came across well. Oh, Magicka 54%.
Let me just double check. The stream is still up and running, right? Just
Yes.
okay.
Yes, because people are responding to my jokes.
Mhm.
And surprisingly not saying shut the fuck up.
You know why they call it a Xbox 360? Because you do a 360-degree turn and moonwalk out of the EB games.
Yep. Yeah, every time I see a Microsoft product, I just do a 360 and 360 and go the other way. Hey, you know why they call it the PlayStation 3?
I have not heard this one. Why do they?
Third one.
Oh, I actually had heard that one. Implicitly, at least.
I missed the punchline somehow. You cut out just there.
Oh. Nice. I said it's called the PlayStation 3 because it's the third one.
Ah.
That was even better the second time.
Joke so nice I had to tell it twice.
So, Did you see that thing recently where someone was looking at the reveal trailer for the like Xbox One X and made some joke about seeing the prototype for the PlayStation 5 and it was just a photo of a refrigerator? And then like game sites were picking it up and running with it.
Yes, I did see that. Did they really call it the 1X?
Yeah.
That's like what I'd name it as a joke.
The 1X robots are our friends.
Yeah, Microshaft at it again.
You want to go real retro, you call it the gay station.
Mm-hmm.
I remember people in my gaming groups, oh no, I've got a gray screen where it's trying to ask me admin privileges and nothing's happening. What?
Curses. And this is taking forever to install. So if you get that running up and running, I'll come back to it. But for now, let's take a quick look at Majesty 2.
I will get my own Microsoft.NET framework installed in the meanwhile.
Mm-hmm.
I remember people linking around that Control-Alt-Delete comic where he builds like the Xbox robot and the robot dies or something, and then girl says to him like, but we've got name of other console in the attic, and he was like, but I don't want to build a gay robot. And that was the whole punchline, and people were sharing that comic around.
Wow.
Because they owned the other console.
Mm-hmm.
And then she had a miscarriage. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get.
And then they were back to the hijinks.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that was before or after that, now I think of it.
What if it was like the one immediately after?
That would be even better. I don't want to go check.
See, if I were to like miscarriage and then like Sony products, what are you, some kind of homosexual?
I mean, my understanding is that was what happened, and that's why it became such a thing.
Like, PlayStation 5 is...
Okay, could things run properly today? Let's try Mark of the Ninja? Which I assume is about a ninja whose name is Mark.
More of it a kink?
What?
Potentially. Like, if you go like way overboard with it, probably.
That's interesting to consider. There's kind of a kink gradient. Like, when you're on one side or the other, but the border's a bit fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the spectrum of going from like 1 to like 10 dicks at once.
I like somehow skipped a very important word in this conversation.
Oh? Well, I was wondering, like, is 5 dicks in you a kink?
What brought this up?
I mean, my body would probably be in kinks at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it depends on your definition of in too.
I do want to apologize to everyone for Ramona making my stream all filthy, but then I remembered that even if Ramona wasn't here, we would still have Chumlord there. So I mean,
you changed his name to Chumlord.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, Chum Bucket. That's right.
See, I just show up and I make everything a little blue.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why when I stream, I always do it late.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
that's After Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I remember installing the After Dark screensaver collection and my parents getting suspicious of me because it had the name After Dark.
I am kind of tempted to like say this is my new Twitter AD account and just have a bunch of flying toaster photos on there.
I'd be amazed if that hasn't been done already, but it is nonetheless a good joke.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Majesty 2 didn't want to load, and I moved on with my life, and now it changed its mind. I'd have to, like, play chicken with restarting again. So let me do this. Apologies, everyone. Okay. Did that work? Testing, testing. Okay, don't want to cancel. Put out OBS. Should still be going. Seems to be. I am going to get out of this and out of this. And get Discord up again. That has been a wild ride. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Okay, I am back.
Thank you for playing Magicka. Now, a message from our lawyers.
Yeah, okay. Which...
Yeah, hey, Paradox Interactive, I got a notice for you.
Mhm.
Just a sheet of paper that says, fuck you on it.
Okay, let's try this again. Mark of the Ninja? Fingers crossed.
The read the notice button does not work, and OK is still grayed out. I think my Magicka is soft locked, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
Yep. So anyway, as I was saying, let's play Mark of the Ninja next, which, as I understand it, is about a ninja whose name is Mark.
Oh yeah, Mark the Ninja.
Yeah.
The American Ninja. Mark.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm trying to rerun that. This is intriguing me now.
Mm-hmm.
It will at least let the... Like, I can't even change to, like, windowed mode because it opens up... Yeah! Read the notice. Opens a web browser.
On the upside, I do have a bunch of games left down the list tonight, which I have run before, so any first-time run horrors they might unleash have long since passed.
It's opened a thing with sections like legal grounds for processing of your data. What did they do to Magicka? Section 22, how to contact us and how to complain.
I am somewhat alarmed.
I don't need instructions on how to complain. I'm a natural. Okay, that ungrayed out the OK button. And now I'm at a screen that just says processing. This game is giving me some serious misgivings.
On the upside, I finally got something else to load. Is this on the screen?
Oh, okay. Let me close my Magicka before it like steals any more bitcoins.
Yep.
I almost got one whole Bitcoin. You could buy one drug with it.
Did anybody see that Twine game a while ago? Like Bitcoin Simulator?
No.
Where it's like, it's this whole series of adventure game stuff to try to like get your Bitcoin mining up and running. It keeps failing for various reasons. Like you're out of gas for your generator and you like fry your hard drive and all this stuff. And then after a while, it just like cuts to this post-apocalyptic wasteland.
I mean, I did house sit for a family that actually do have a Bitcoin rig in their basement.
Oh, I think I saw that video you posted.
Yeah,
I actually like this brightness adjustment right here.
I legitimately thought that the house was haunted because of the noise coming from the basement.
This is a good way to get your brightness
why
set
isn't
right
there a game about the haunted Bitcoin mine yet? You have to go down, or like, you know, miners in the Bitcoin mines.
Yep.
You get Bitcoin lung. And families like, you'll make an honest living in the Bitcoin mines, just like we have for generations.
Well, I can see that happening
And you got
too,
the
'cause
mine
people
town that
always
only
have these,
accepts
like,
Bitcoins.
Massive server farms with like diesel generators, and I could see just like choking on the fumes. But I
kind of like this idea.
I like this.
And yes, the brightness thing's cool.
Where you just kind of crank it up and you can just barely see this ninja sneak up on somebody.
Yeah, I appreciate how that's actually.
That's cute.
For one, it's not just a gradient, and then it's just like, I don't know, make the gradient good.
See, the thing I hate about like socio-political situations is that I'm tired of always having to be the canary in the Bitcoin mine.
You keep the canary's cage on top of the server, and then when the server gets too hot, the canary gets mad, and so that's how that works.
Hi, Mark.
I don't think I can trade things in Gatcoin anymore.
What was Gatcoin?
Oh, Gatcoin. It was a cryptocurrency that was endorsed by a Japanese pop star. Yeah.
Oh, well,
I
if
love
Gap
how-
says it's good.
I love how everyone of a certain age is aware of Gak. Like, I don't know anybody who's ever heard a song of it.
Oh, I listened to like a bunch of his music when I was in high school. I still have a bunch of his music.
I wonder
Any
if
guess?
I heard it and I'm just not remembering.
God, he is fucking. He's
Hey,
almost 47
you.
years old. And he can still.
Don't
get
you hear
it.
the bell? I'm here to help you. Rule number 1, don't get me killed.
Yeah, the company that he was on the board of directors for was got administrative guidance from the Trade Commission to stop selling cryptocurrencies.
Oh.
This is odd controls.
We got the one that ran away, sir. They should all be killed or captured now. Excellent. Stand down and get ready to
I
leave.
remember trying this game and think it was very slick, but also boring.
Wait, where's your
Wait, so
sword?
Gak got into cryptocurrency
Stick to the darkness until you
because
find one.
he wanted to decentralize the government.
Watch out.
It's like money
They're coming this way.
supplies war, and war is what gives countries their power.
Why wouldn't the government just have a lot of the decentralized money?
Now,
Okay, keep moving.
I'll have to ask him.
I suppose a whole lot of
Find a
like
place
right
to hide.
libertarian plans have a big case of and then what?
So I love, again, any 2D game where you just, like, duck into any nook in the background because the guards just cannot see to the side at all. Now
Yeah, you
come
don't
back
even
around.
look that hard to see.
Hold up. Run, and they'll be able to hear it.
Well, you see, that's
Did you see
because
those
I turned
banners?
the gamma
We
way
could
up.
totally sell them to a gallery.
Oh, of course.
And the blood will make them look even more authentic.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta turn up things for stream.
Get onto that ledge. From there, you can
Need
pull
a stealth
yourself
game
up.
where the gamma settings actually determine how detectable you are.
I kind of love that if it was the case. I mean, that's basically how Silent Hill worked.
Oh, really?
I mean, you can turn the flashlight off and things won't see you, and then you can just walk up to them.
Oh, right.
And basically all the flash did was like up the brightness on the screen.
Wait a minute. Twitch just showed me one of the recommended channels. Deftones Official. 1, the Deftones are on Twitch, and 2, how are they still around when their lead singer died several years ago?
There's more than just the one guy in the band.
Yeah, but it's not
A
the same
history
without
of the
Gina
Hisomu
Marino.
clan, as written by its masters.
I don't know who these people are.
500
I've heard the name
men
Deftones, and that's it.
Yeah,
Vanquished
very
before
popular
Tetsuji
band from like the 90s and
takes
the
off
early
his blindfold.
2000s. Definitely a group that was popular when I was still in high school.
Still feels like we're being watched.
It's just that their popularity
Good thing
happened
you were out
to
cold.
spring
Looks like
up
they
when
don't
like
know
new
you're
metal
alive.
was popular.
Let's
so
keep
they
it
got
that
lumped
way.
in with that, even though that wasn't their music at all.
I thought a lot
Now
of
you're
the
ready to
sounds
kill.
and textures
The
in the
beginning
arrangement
of
of
the kill is
the
like
metal
embracing a lover.
could be used
end,
in
of
some
course,
good music,
is not.
and it'd be neat if someone would try that.
Good work. But remember, you have to be quick to catch them.
It's my new friend.
just big hug. Aw. I don't think I've ever seen a game that's like sold me on this segmented 2D look.
Now let me tell you about a little game called Ernest Evans.
Oh, that's ringing a bell. What is that?
Not very good. Mega Drive / Mega CD game by Wolfenstein.
Hey,
It had
give me
the
a point.
segmented animation style, but the main character ended up looking like a mannequin.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me. Have you played the Rumblefish?
Nope. I'm
Oh.
familiar with it, but I've never gotten around to playing it.
It is the most segmented animation game I've ever seen.
So that was like the game on like the Atomus Wave or something like that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't think that's emulated yet. It probably is. I've just stupid.
Oh, I wish one day they'd add Campfighters 11 to fight Kate because I feel like that's the most underrated Campfighters.
Have you not played Muramasa?
Name's ringing a bell.
Nah, that's another game I haven't played but am aware of. So I think that's like a vanillaware
Yeah.
game. Because I've
The ink
definitely
from your
played other
tattoo has
vanillaware
honed your
stuff.
senses.
Like Dragon's
Focus your
Crown
thoughts, and you can freeze time in your mind.
Oh, them.
Princess Crown.
Yep. Well, okay, Dragon's Crown is not really a fair thing to like judge them on because like that game is intentionally awful looking. Okay.
Okay, I could get the Atomic ROMs off of archive.org.
Did you ever play 11 for that matter?
I used to have it on my PS2.
If you need more cover,
like
you could
years
always
ago.
destroy the lights.
I
But
don't
shattering
recall
one will make
I
a
don't
loud
really
noise,
remember that much
so be
of
ready
it.
for them to
I don't
react.
think I played it a whole lot.
Hey, what was that noise?
I liked playing like Vanessa and Ash in that and doing like 2-minute long Killer Instinct style combos.
Like it bothers me how much these guards look like Penny Arcade characters.
They do, don't they?
What are you doing? Were you gonna walk right up and say hi?
I was gonna put this body behind.
Grapple into that tree and we can swing over them.
Don't neg me. I hate how unfluid this movement is, especially in the vents.
Yeah, I kind of hate hotspot stealth.
Very stealthy.
This
Also, like,
is a video game.
to me, the most like fully featured and interesting stealth game I've ever played is still the first level of the original Tenchu.
Yeah, Tenchu is good.
And then not like the rest of the game, just the first level.
We snap off a branch to make a weapon. But the
Did you ever play the
must
Hitman
bear
games?
the wound.
I have not.
I really like how they're more focused on just like undetectedness rather than like pure line of sight stealth.
Yeah, because apparently there's a lot of bald guys in that town. With barcodes on their necks.
We need to make them look the other way.
I mean, you don't have a barcode tattooed on your neck?
Wait a second.
What are you? Some kind of weirdo?
Run.
What kind of cyberpunk even are you?
Okay, Okay, so combat is just kind of knows it.
Can I find it? It's just like fucking death rolling. Is this guy a fucking KOF character or what?
We need to make him look the other way.
What was that noise?
Get the other way.
There was something right here.
Like all these, like everything takes one more button prompt than it should in this game.
See that door? Don't open it yet. Just lean against it and try to sense what's on the other side.
Oh, you can stealthily hit the gong.
Could I?
I think there was a prompt for it.
We do not fear death. Our lives have been cruel. The clan must always
You got me
endure.
thinking about Tenchu again, and now I'm being reminded of the games that had their own custom level editors. And the PSP one let you actually share those levels with people, which was great.
Imagine if every game with epic cutscenes put those resources instead into just including a level editor.
I know I heard something over here. Who's out there?
Where's my Uncharted level editor? I want my like sociopath sim to let me express my creativity a little bit.
Guess it was nothing.
Actually, I joked about that, but in all seriousness, like a Metal Gear level editor would probably be really good.
A Metal Gear Maker would be amazing. Like, think of all, like, especially if it had, like, a character builder in there and people could, like, come up with, like, Metal Gear characters with their own shticks. I'd love to see what the community did for that.
Well,
I
I mean,
scouted
Metal
up
Gear
ahead.
Solid 5
They're
did
taking
that.
Ninja as hostages, and Master Azai
Oh,
is in
really?
trouble.
Yep.
We have to
Before
hurry.
you start the first level, you have to create a character.
Oh, Metal Gear 5, yeah. Which
Yep.
I could get to tonight. I think I have it installed.
Which ties into a not great plot twist, but I won't spoil the game for people.
They caught us by surprise.
Mostly because I don't like how it retconned the events of Snatcher.
They retcon Snatcher? Why would they even bother?
Yeah, because you see, Snatcher and Metal Gear are in the same universe and they are connected.
I actually didn't realize it was still canon.
This is the
Everything is canon.
I believe Nietzsche said that.
About Metal Gear specifically?
Yes, in fact.
I'm just a fan.
Everything is canon, nothing is fanfic.
So, like, I'm happy with this tutorial. I'm already kind of over this game. That's not a good sign.
We killed as many as we could, but they overwhelmed us.
It is kind of just every stealth mechanic ever, plus Penny Arcade.
Hey, target's possibly ID.
Run.
I'm disappointed. I thought it was gonna work.
Go check that out, will ya?
I do love games where you can like stab someone and then just hide long enough for them to go, must have been a rat.
I can swear I heard something.
That's the thing about Tenchu, is the first one had no body
We
hiding
killed as
option.
many as we could, but they overwhelmed us.
Or no, it did, but it didn't have a head hiding option. And one of the takedowns had like a 50% chance of cutting somebody's head off and giving it physics. And it always seemed to happen when you're on a nice sloped roof. So it's like silent takedown, silent takedown, silent takedown, rolly, 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 plop, uh-oh. And then suddenly all the guards are freaking out forever.
Target could be over here.
Great thing about Tenchu is that the Japanese version, sometimes if excuse me, sometimes if there was like a caution going on, a dog, like a patrol dog, would run off screen and come back. But instead of being a dog, it would be like 5 guards, and then they would run off screen and come back and be like 20 guards, and then there'd be so much shit on screen that the game would crash.
Oh, delightful.
This was the Japanese version, Tenchu 1.
Like again,
would they just keep exponentially increasing?
It's one of the oldest games in like the genre, and honestly one of the best done.
Don't worry about
weird.
me. Go save Master Azai.
I kind of overlooked it because it had an extremely video game cover.
It did.
Yeah, let me see what the Japanese cover looked like.
Also, I just realized this is no longer the tutorial. This is just the game. This is just what it is.
Oh, of course the Japanese cover looks amazing.
I dig that Mortal Kombat dragon loading icon.
Run.
Gives me a big hug. Gives me the face. Yeah, this is what it is. I got better ninja games. So, did we want to try out? No, I guess we don't want to try out Magicka because it's being scary and legalese.
I mean, I managed to get into it and it's installed now. So,
Okay, well,
if it's giving Paradox Interactive their Ethereum already, I may as well play it.
okay, let's try that. And then after that comes one of the best games I have.
Ooh. I'm hiccuping now because I ate spicy food.
Okay, Magicka, will you load for me? And also, is the stream still going? Because I've like almost restarted my computer twice, and I'm a little paranoid.
Yes, seems to be.
Okay. Again, thank everybody for bearing with us through all this tonight. The technical difficulties, the dirty jokes, the weird art game.
Oh, it's got this banner that says Free Jolner's Workshop, and then I click on it, and it takes me to a buy link. That wasn't free at all. I thought it was giving me free Jolner's Workshop.
No. It's a protest. They want your help in freeing Jolner's Workshop.
That actually seems to be it. So they got me with that old joke.
There's some dark tea in that cup there. No. Oh, fine. Your force meter you notice? Fine.
I didn't know you could take the gore off. Oh, it's doing it to you too.
Yep. Okay, that's a lot of text. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Now we're just doing online play, I guess?
Yes. I want to offer to do the... Oh, wait, if you go to... I thought there was, like, a way to do co-op. Oh, yeah, adventure. So, how would I host? Because I think I've got better connection and I'm not streaming. Scope private. Oh, no, scope friends. Private checkbox. No, that's for... Oh, it has Valve anti-cheat. Game name. Magic name. Okay.
Am I gonna get an invite here?
Okay, I think it's up now. I will try sending you an invite.
Okay.
Do not see an invite option.
Mm-hmm.
Can you right-click join?
From where?
The friends list?
Oh, that's a thought. Let's see.
If that doesn't work, halt, restart it, and make it publicly visible or something.
And also, are you hidden? Because no. Invite to watch. Remote play together?
Nope. So there's no right-click join game.
Let me try again. Not that I'm seeing. I'm seeing launch game.
Okay. Okay, I'll try a new one. Scope friends. Wait, no. Host. Lobby visibility public. Game name. I'll make it. Violet join here. Oh no, Violet join. Password is AWU.
Refresh that.
Thank you.
Big Piz. Like chapter 1.
Adventure, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so not
Okay,
seeing
it's
it.
open now.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Fingers crossed.
Hooray!
Okay.
So many robes to choose from.
Oh? Oh, wow. Most of them are locked.
Okay, tell me when.
Oh, I have to pay for the Data Tentacle one. That's sad. Oh, okay. Properly purple. Good to go.
Or dressed like real life.
Yep, pretty much.
Gotta pay more to unlock the velvet poncho.
You know, apparently the red one's on sale again, last I checked.
Ooh.
For those of us who are just joining us, there is this weird clothing store that we stumbled across a while ago, which has a mix of just like terrible garbage and really cool like vintage cyberpunk goth clothes.
Indeed.
And among these are these like crazy witch robes that we both got. And then also this like crushed red velvet vampire poncho, which is
the power of all magics. Ancient spells crafted in
it's like just on the edge of this ridiculous, and this is actually kind of cool.
Might enable the wizards of the Order of Magic to spread eternal peace across the lands. But the Order of Magic instead felt threatened by his ambitions, and in the shadows they schemed and devised.
I'm so distracted by this cup of coffee, tea in the corner here.
And so,
Yeah.
Grimnir's disciples were expelled from
It is the kind of game that loves breaking its own theme constantly.
time imprisoned at world's end. All because of his dangerous lust for knowledge. Grimnir's dangerous ambitions dashed, the world was safe once more. Aside from the increased number of monsters attacking the good villagers. And of course the warlord Khan, who had united the orc tribes and now threatened the great city of
Every fantasy plot is just the same thing.
Yep.
But in the dusty gloom of Castle Aldraheim, where the Order of Magic dwelled, A brilliant
I mean, if he united the orc tribes, aren't the orcs probably like, oh, finally, a bureaucrat who cares about us?
forever.
I mean, that's always the thing with orcs. Like, oh no, they're
Yeah, they're always
unionizing. They're moving to the areas of good farmland. What do we do?
Mm-hmm.
Melde.
Gotta protect the monarchy.
Ojevanol vampir. Niva valda spatzen havendir. O hjalp odir.
So only the intro is dubbed into English,
Asti
apparently.
vode, Grimnir borts.
Mhm.
Monster skogen.
Yes, I'm not even sure if this is like real Swedish.
Hinga dinga dargan.
That is basically how the game is dubbed.
So I appreciate all this. I'm not a vampire from him.
Yes, that's
this-
a recurring thing, as I
Okay,
recall.
so-
Also, this game is extremely friendly fire on. We
Okay.
will kill each other. Just be prepared for that.
Yep, it's also very Diablo.
No.
Oder hjalp hast.
Let me, okay, no, well, not in here, it isn't.
Helde. Look ner dunka dunka Midgård Hjälpenfest.
Yeah, I think that's
Alhaster
Simish.
Guster.
Sorry, Simlish.
Vladi superlek. Erifil vampiri. Nesadori kankei.
Yeah, that's incredibly The Sims.
Snaystay.
So,
But I think the team that made it was Swedish or something. I forget now.
I do like the look of this. It's very simple and low poly. It doesn't have that. Oh, it's Warcraft 3 engine thing going on that a lot of games have.
Mm-hmm.
Je rykte ville sapeklaff sörplen. Je rykte ville sapeklaff.
Okay, that pun has scared me towards the plot. Which I think was down this way.
Mm-hmm.
Surrender! Vi startade Dunka Dunka redan. Men jag är redo vid halvt oster. Bli inte arg.
See, this is a wacky game.
Ju mer oster.
Yeah, they're gonna say something like chimichangas or monkey cheese.
I do love how incredibly The Sims that is, though. Like,
Moje bra när ut. Spattar en väg upp. Giv i hårplankar.
I like the low past, like medieval music from the dance floor.
Yep.
So if you've already played this game, you can type banana in the text chat and it'll actually skip the tutorial.
oh, nice. Oh, it took a second to be a thing. These controls are a little weird.
I'll let you do that one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the fire and life made it beam. Whereas just fire on its own is like that.
Wait, what?
Notice how when you combine them in different ways, like fire on its own will be like this jet, but then Fire and Life is like a beam, and then Fire and Earth is like a projectile.
Oh, okay.
And you cast fire on yourself.
I sure did.
Oh no, I was trying to heal you, but I lasered you.
I appreciate...
What are your options now?
My options are to watch you.
No, that can't be right. Okay, that's what I was trying to do, like healing projectile. Or is that a healing beam? Or is that a fire beam?
Oh, damn, you really did some healing there.
I'm amused.
Oh, good. It's checkpoint.
Okay. Okay, so MP is not a thing.
Oh, how'd you get a heal beam?
Just one W by itself?
Oh, and then right click rather than... Oh, right, middle click is self-cast.
Okay, and left is just move.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens if I earth myself? Okay.
I mean...
It dropped a big rock on my head. I could have guessed that.
I appreciate
like,
that
armor.
this game has so much, like, organic wizards killing themselves and each other by doing stupid stuff.
Yes.
And that happened.
Oh no! Tripped and died.
Okay, like... Let's try it again.
Okay. Fire Earth. Ooh.
Not defeated.
Oh, Fire Earth and Earth Fire seem... Are they different? Oh no, I'm just not charging it enough for it to go across. I see. Jumps from target to target. Let's give this one a wide berth. I probably shouldn't self-cast lightning.
And you'll be fine.
Ooh. Oh, you can hold melee and... I see.
What was that?
It's telling us to hold the melee key while casting this one.
Which was that again?
Left shift by default. I don't know if you're on controller. Oh yeah, like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't play this with the controller. There's too much going on. There it goes.
It's interesting too because it's balanced around the idea that you have just like infinite casting. Oh, why can I not move? What's going on?
There's a thing. There it is explained to me.
But I cannot left click move.
Weird. You're moving plenty on my end.
I'm what?
You're moving plenty on my end.
Really?
Yep.
I'm not standing next to the wall?
No, you're wiggling all over the place. Look at the stream.
Intriguing. I better rock myself to bring order to the universe. Oh no, I'm sorry! I bounced!
Wonderful.
Oh, dear. Okay, we know not to do that now.
Like, every accidental self-death in this brings me great joy, honestly.
That's good. It is one of those games. Okay, now I can move. Self-cast. Okay. Oh, thank you. So you can imagine what this was like in like a competitive team-based capture point game.
Okay, now I see what you're talking about.
Oh, it's happened. Oh,
there it goes.
now you're moving on my end.
Okay.
Okay. Weird.
Like, the tutorial doesn't like people playing with friends, apparently.
It is a very buggy game. But that's kind of part of the charm.
Yeah, again, like, the wizards are dangerous and shouldn't be allowed to do the things they do. Aspect is very nice.
I love how there's like no mana system even.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
At least water is a relatively benign one.
Mhm.
Oh no, there's rocks in the way.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, and then you're slower the more you have charged up.
Mhm. Yeah.
Rock and fire.
Try that.
Oh, the only way around is to go through the furnace, they're saying.
Oh,
I
okay.
see. Water beam.
Ooh, book.
Delightful achievement.
Mhm. Haste, you say?
Oh, I forgot there were these.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if I cast that right.
Oh, spacebar
Oh, okay.
for a custom cast or whatever.
Okay. Oh, that's how that works. Cool.
This seems like to be an amazing game to speedrun.
How to make that like haste hint go away?
I assume it. Oh, mouse wheel scroll is your
Oh, there it
spell
is.
book.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, burn the rope.
Oh yeah. There it goes. Okay.
Oh no, I teleported myself on the wrong side of the. How do I?
I use the thing again?
The lever is one use.
Oh well. I got an idea. Just hold still, okay?
Oh, I.
It worked.
So that's interesting. Smoke bomb teleports you backwards, so I was able to like backward teleport through that gate. That might come up.
Rappa, you sank titter ner Fritz.
Oh no!
Visa titter. GG's ni missa. Anywho, sen proppfällning.
Anywho.
Det var nog bra om ni tar nidu.
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't use that one.
I mean, it's really tempting.
Super bäst ni
spatsen innan vi har Harkidance.
For anyone who missed it, there was a spell crash to desktop. Okay.
Ooh, bad performance.
I gotta help dry off. Hang on.
Oh, that's nice of you to dry them off.
Yeah. You okay? Oh. One of them's okay. What the heck are those?
Oh, I made heal bombs.
Oh. Neat.
Oh, I forgot combining with shield makes proximity mines.
Neat.
Shield area. Shield direct. Shield cold. I'm not sure what that did.
What's area? W?
Shift right click.
Ah, right. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Well, I'm all for trying the not tutorial and dying horribly. Repeatedly.
I enjoy this game enough. I wouldn't mind playing all through the single player with you sometime.
It looks fun.
Oh, my rogue wizard has a Naruto run.
Excellent.
Delightful.
You under back door. You guess you are out.
Was that just
Ooh.
the haste spell or what?
Whoops. I think that's just my robe. Oh no.
Fine.
Oh, did you notice what happened when we crossed the beams there? I forgot about that.
No? Oh, that's cool.
So we can like, it's hard, but we can do like a double power thing by teaming up.
You limp this side.
Oh, treasure.
Go ahead.
It's just cosmetic or what?
I don't remember. Does it give you like a new spell? Oh, press tab to view your current equipment.
Increased light radius.
Oh, my smoke bomb is a rogue specific thing.
Neat. So now I'm really curious about that purple tentacle robe.
Ja, är det med att du
Ja, först till Mori Burrington.
Nej, second bättre. Jag samma gramma.
Krocken i Jappa.
Nej, tappa den i tacka. Thirsty!
Gröna gramma, nulla gramma.
This game is very alignment wizard, and I'm here for it.
Oh, do I have like a default higher run speed too?
Is there a run button that I'm not aware of?
I think this is just me left clicking.
Okay, then yeah, you're just faster. Much faster.
Oh, neato. Wall of water.
And a better troop I can travel abroad.
Is that moose huge or are we really tiny?
All moose are huge.
Det passar värre nu.
That's true.
But I think the answer is both.
Oh, you get an achievement for this.
For what?
Looking at the moose.
Ah, nej. Det bara passar norrut. Det passar värre nu.
Oh, my default weapon isn't a sword either.
Neat.
I thought the robes were all cosmetic. Neat. Ooh, do you think there's a secret?
Almost certainly.
Ah, slidey, slidey. Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I should also probably be.
Oh, this is tricky. Well, I got an achievement progress, so there must be something. Oh no!
Oops.
Oh, hopefully this will give us for both.
Yep. There's a
What
revive
does
spell, by the way.
Grease do? Oh, yes, there is, isn't there? Wow. Oh, it says beam spells can be crossed to increase their power,
Okay,
but
so
be
if I use
warned
fire here.
And I do a water beam? Oh no, that wasn't a beam.
What was the beam again?
Try just like plain life in my arcane beam. Oh, it explodes.
Try it again. Okay. Good to know.
So what did I unlock? Do you have grease now?
Yes.
Water, stone, life. Interesting. Oh, and it makes it like ice. Oh, good thinking. I really
wow.
appreciate how everything in this game like reacts logically.
Oh wow.
Oh right, water doesn't really work on a grease fire.
I got this.
Oh wait, no, it does.
Okay.
I guess we need to get back now. I want to find something more efficient. Oh! Phew! Oh no! Teamwork.
We didn't even hit each other.
Good job. Ooh, there's another spellbook up there.
Oh, where? Oh, up there, yeah.
Wizards can't swim.
Can you move? Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm host, so I like control the dialogue boxes or
Oh,
something.
I think we both have to click it for either one of us to be able to move.
Mm.
Otherwise, you're just like horrifyingly frozen.
Yeah, we don't need that book.
Ellei, ne beta visi. I rappa kellerati. Vada kappa, leso mynt.
Like, look on those albums.
I'm constantly like, okay, what is like the appropriate amount of destructiveness, but no more?
And the answer to that is
Spanken, kellerati nepa da blodjo. Je kappa mynt, bada ryggsäcki kompetitris. Oh,
Well then.
nah, je bada dör sprinkle uta feberlappa.
That's adorable.
Is there a point in I would here. Staff of Life.
Handy.
Regeneration aura. Active ability revive.
You tried that one already. Sorry, can't help you. fix it.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Jedregrin. Seriously? Nerdicaster Rockaran! Hey, Nidona Masiri Nijeru.
So, is everyone still here? Because it's gotten very quiet suddenly.
Oh, I'm here. I was just finishing my dinner. I didn't want to make chewing sounds on stream.
Okay.
Helde, Gi Björn, Moody Karl. Vi spetsar alla bitar fra. Vi Baldur's Bolle! En skogsjäder!
Sorry, soldiers. Acceptable loss. Oh wow, that changed a lot. Sorry.
I mean, I was in the same thing. Just no. Traditionally. Use firearm trolls.
Oh yes, good thought.
Oh, and so does that little tooltip.
Sen kom je, Harblojo?
No! Captain Antrilla! Jimmy Spatson i Hammond. Bipelus Giria. You go.
Ooh, tent. Oh.
I'm just trying to make some stew over here. Fine.
Oh, I can't interact with the stew. Ooh, there's an axe. Do you want the axe?
Probably. Let's see what it does. What is the input button again?
Tap.
Tab? Oh, okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hi.
Oh.
Okay.
Nicely done.
I might a little bit more of this. It's kind of tutorial-y. And I just realized too that with both of us playing this, neither one of us looking at the chat.
Oh yes.
Oh well. Well, we'll check in a bit. Hi.
Hello, Balashi. And Ahmed, who I didn't say hello to.
Congratulations, you have earned that cracker back over the box, Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Bones!
Finally, something to make a chair out of.
Ye aldrig tes fatira tarakas de superlok. Vavaktir. Omnor forsti by bareva nom havindir. Bafiantarna neva sarfil venriga meva snabu. De bava fedra.
Hang on a second.
Oh, that's a good thought. Oh, can I... I like too how there's no way to clear your bar. You just have to cast it. Oh, putting lightning in a beam means it won't chain it, at least.
What was beam again?
Arcane or life. Oh no, my regen aura applies to enemies.
Wonderful.
I have to shoot the goblins so many times.
Well, he can cast nothing, just kind of knocks him back.
Lightning Arcane seems like a good long-range beam. Yes!
So if I just do this, what happens? Oh, nothing.
Ooh, spellbook.
Where?
In the cave.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I can make it rain.
I still want to cast Meteor Shower, but I also don't.
That is...
What is that second one?
Is water and... It's not fire, right?
Oh, maybe? Oh! Try doing water cold. It combines elements into a single element. There are whole other elements.
Oh, this is a very complicated game. Interesting.
Healing bolts.
Yeah,
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
What is that other thing rain? It's got to be lightning or something, right? Like,
Is it another combo one we don't recognize yet? Oh, is that steam? Which would be... Yes, fire water makes steam. So water, water, fire. Neat, water, fire. So can I make a steam beam? A healing steam beam. Wow, I can't even put lightning on my spell bar while that's going on. It's okay, I'll manage. But thank you.
there you go.
Oh, what happens if I steam myself? Ow, it hurts, unsurprisingly. Steam bombs. Oh, I made a steam wall. Oh, they're all wet now.
Oh, come on. Nope.
Phew. I do enjoy how much more dangerous we are to ourselves than the monsters are.
Oh, definitely.
Whoops.
Alright, I'm gonna warp a torp a dorp a j. Ravna brew. Are you here? There could be some trouble.
I really do appreciate the voice.
Trouble!
Rappity better digga blinga. We go buddy bo.
Nerepa easy peasy.
Rapping over kaffer. Rappa confidence.
Joda Jedi Havender. Carvionaire.
I recall you've been wearing like a basket basically every day. Or you drove one of the two.
Sweet. Me.
Locked door, you say? Sorry. The door was
better
locked as well.
Super Pally. Erballonger and Gel.
Oh, look at the logo for Graham's Workshop.
Nice.
What Thelma? Whack a crack? Better! Spradatary! Sprada for your river!
It's very evil how the game starts out standing. Whoa! Very close to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, those are bomb guys.
Ah, okay.
And I also shot a meteor at them. Bomb guy, getting close. Ow!
Okay, I guess I just kind of died.
Oh, delightful. I got a Warhammer from Graham's Workshop.
Of course. Off to get one. Can I get some really expensive minis?
Am I going to regret this? Oh no, actually, it just occurred to me I kind of don't want to do this because I've got items and I'll like drop them in the lake. But I guess I'm committed now. Oh, this is the edge of the screen. Abort, abort.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, it's fine.
I immediately heard that inflection.
Je soprano ni mede de lang. Framom fornskoker, und under des Deck wat dir stier. Wie vakfull. Je soprano ni mede de lang.
Since you are clearly the final boss, just because
Well, this implies that he isn't undead.
That's true.
Hambrad and Thor, ready front him? Mene, here there Paelki. Then a jetter, very scary.
Ow, ow. This staff is kind of evil because it incentivizes standing close to each other. Oh, good.
Mene, here. Mene, here there Paelki. Then a jetter.
It seems dead mooses are a breadcrumb. Oh, opposites are kind of useful in that it's like the only way to clear your spell bar.
I mean, there's two with your spell.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'll use my Warhammer. Maybe I won't. Don't worry, I will help. That's a lot of damage, but I should switch back to a ranged weapon because I got this AoE. Ow! Oh, yikes! Oh no, I was wet and I put lightning on my spell bar.
Hang on.
Thank you. Lightning's really good if you can be sure it won't hit anything else. Wow. If you want to try it for a change, go ahead. Let me play with my Warhammer. Oh, there's a different high quality Goblin Dirk. Its advantage is that it is fast, apparently. And I'll grab the... Oh no, did the other stuff fall through the lake?
Apparently.
Well then.
Oh.
Oh no.
What did I die of exactly?
Were you wet and then you tried to...
Were we both dousing with water?
What was that?
Were we both dousing with water? That would do that.
Oh, W8. There we go. Sorry. That's useful.
Where even are you?
Wait, am I not in the same spot on your end?
Apparently not.
Oh no! Keep desyncing. I am over on the left fighting these goblins. Can you see me like summoning rocks and things? But you can't see like my wizard?
Nope.
Oh, curious. Well, I'm still here. I will be your ghost friend. Do you want the life staff?
I'm good at this. With how often I have people who run top me, I actually really don't. So up this way? Hopefully looting a new area will fix that. I can't see you thing. Nope, you're still invisible.
Oh no! Well, that's lousy.
Well, that definitely won't be a problem in this sort of game.
Yes.
Some of these tactics I'm using. I still don't see you. It's kind of alarming.
Huh. What if I cast Revive? Nope.
Oh, I mean.
Nope. Oh well. You can't even see like my heal AoE?
I can see that your effects from your spells, yes.
Interesting.
But I can't see the heal aura from the staff, oddly enough.
Oh. We're on hard mode then. Ooh, Ring of Earth.
I'm slightly dead. Oh, no, I'm not. I am, however, like, not being able to see my own spell charges now, which is another added challenge. I see that we're a slightly buggy game.
Oh, the boss has some kind of AoE.
Are you alive?
Yes, thank you. I guess I need to tell you if I'm not. Oops. Oh no, I'm sorry.
What's this here? Oh, okay.
New spell, because that's what we need. Nullify. Maybe that just like clears effects. We're getting efficient at these though. I love any game where it's more the player leveling up than the RPG character.
These bones slow you down or something?
Maybe having a bunch of stacks of things do.
You okay?
What do I do now? I mean, a bunch of arcane rocks.
Go away on their own.
They did go away on their own. They were arcane landmine rocks.
Ah.
Oh no, you blew my meat up in the air.
Sorry.
Thank you.
And back to you again. I also
Yeah,
had the
I've
word
heard that
cheated on screen
before.
still though. Like, I think that's what happened. Like somehow my end got the impression that we were both dead at once.
What was that you said, Ramona?
I said I've heard that before.
Oh,
Both dead at once.
I assume it was the meat comment.
Yeah.
Another.
Oh, dog, get off the microphone. Oh, dog, go get off the microphone. You can come hang out up here, but you can't bump the mic.
Put dog on microphone.
Okay, you want to say something to the people? No? Got nothing to say for once? Okay, well you're just looking at me like I'm about to interrogate you, so I'll put you down.
Aw.
There you go. Just sit there.
Probably fire.
What was their name again?
Ella.
Ella. Aw.
Ella, you want to say hi to people? Say hi? Go ahead. Okay, she's shy.
Well, thank you for trying.
Oh.
Nice.
That's when we do this regeneration.
Ooh, go ahead if you want. What's that do?
I can't tell because the word defeated in a way. Damage type, something less. No, oh, there it is. Passive ability, cold immunity, or ability, nothing. Oh, cold immunity is not bad. And does that mean you hit
Oh,
me
does
with
that like
ice?
let you self-cast cold stuff you wouldn't usually?
I mean, if that lets you cast ice on me, will it hurt me?
What do you know?
Cool.
I can be quite liberal with the ice bombs now.
Okay, bye, dog. See you later.
Oh, if I use cold on them when you made them wet, it turns them into full ice rather than just chilled.
I like how water in general is kind of just a setup spell.
Mm-hmm. It makes more sense than other games where like water spells are trying to they make them like speed or something, which only kind of works.
feel like we're due for a boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I hope this defeated won't go away.
Oh, I didn't notice that. It wasn't on my end. Oh no, Jormungandr. Oh, this looks like a job for proximity mines.
I got hit in. Yep.
So don't step on the red ones, but the green ones are okay. Ouch! Thank you.
Oh, someone died.
A little. It's fine. What would work here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
This happens.
Ah.
You dead?
Yep. Thank you. Oh, you picked up my smoke bombs. That's cool. Nope, I keep missing. Oh, I keep dying. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, there's one thing I can do is get you back up in a hurry.
I'm not clear what we're doing when we hit it.
Was it only like vulnerable when it like bends down? Or
Maybe.
was it, like, that one's trapped on something like that. I mean, it is mostly dead. So. That was a couple hits. That's me working the tree.
Oh, I thought I healed myself in time. So yeah, those anything like that's a proximity mine seems to be good.
You did it again.
I'm dead again. Thank you. Yeah, like that's Shield Rock Arcane. Oh no!
I forgot I had a spell. I don't kill it. W8. There you go. Okay, I got it.
Bonk. Oh yeah, if you stand behind the rock wall, it'll try to hit you.
You stay behind the wall, I'm gonna hit you. It doesn't seem to care about me at all.
Well done. Oh no, well let me pick up the staff on the way out.
So that, I think, was a good taste of that. That's a good game. I appreciate the chaos and the combinations and the friendly fire and the bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Can you click and something happens? Because I can't.
Oh, do you want me to skip the story bit?
I'm just seeing level complete and nothing else.
Oh, it took me to like chapter and Vlad's talking.
Weird.
So are you still in perma-defeated mode? Okay, I'm clicking. I got a loading screen. With like a wizard and a couple goblins cooking sausages by the fire.
Excellent. I think it
I'm
is
at like
time.
60% loaded, and it's just sitting there.
Yeah, okay, I think it is time then to move on to Marlo Briggs. This is good though.
I think the game decided we were done with it for us.
Uh-huh. I mean...
Oh, it loaded there.
Oh, well. Because I just connected.
Mm-mm.
It is good
I
though.
want to get
I like.
autosave.
And I'm wondering if the sequel is slightly less buggy, which would also be nice.
Sometime we'll have to play Chapter 3, which looks like it has us heading to the village of Dunderhead.
So anyway, time to behold the glory of Marlo Briggs. Which hopefully is not too loud. I lost a mixer and all that. Hopefully that's okay.
I can hear the game, but not see it on Twitch.
Let's get it up. Yeah, new game's fine. So like this, I don't know why. For some reason, this is just like a really charming game to me in a lot of ways. I think it was like one of those early Xbox Live Arcade games that like had a severe file size limit and managed to do a lot with it.
Would you mind screen sharing it? I'm curious.
You fight fires for a living and you're complaining about the heat.
1 second. There we go.
Yeah, but I'm on vacation.
But yeah, I really like the thing here, just this guy.
You could have come to a different dig, you know? It's not usually like this. The armed guards, the workers.
There, got it now.
They're just trashing this place.
Hey, Eva, it's okay. We're out of here soon.
It is on Twitch fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll be a very 4x3.
Oh yeah,
Miss
it's just like that.
Lovely to see you again. From the look of things, I take it your work is proceeding well?
Well, yes, but
Excellent. And you are?
Marlo Briggs.
Marlo's my boyfriend. He's visiting for a few days.
Well, we can always use more workers. Now, Miss Torres, I believe you had an update for me?
Yes. We've recovered the last major codex, and it appears to be in remarkable condition.
Wonderful news. Excellent work, Miss Torres.
But, I'm afraid you're going to have to find someone else to help you with the translation. I don't think this is working out like I'd expected. I can finish out the week, but...
You signed the contract.
That was before I knew what was going on here.
Now that you know, I suggest you get back to work.
Hey, you can't talk to her like that.
What veiny arms he has.
You are not leaving here
Wow,
until
yeah.
you translate every last code.
Wow, it looks like an action figure.
Yeah, he stands like one too.
Come on, baby. We're out of here.
Us?
Marlo! Get your hands off me!
He didn't say us, he said we.
Mr. Briggs.
Oh no, the weak point of my leg.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to let you go. Distraction in the workplace will not be tolerated. Kill the boyfriend.
No! No!
See, this is why you always ask your boss, hey, is it cool if I bring my boyfriend to work with me?
Mm-hmm. No, use the mystical double scythe.
I mean, if you have the option.
I mean, that's true. Oh, look at the emotion on her face.
And her arm.
Yes.
Damn, he's fucking dead.
No more of this talk.
No, it's
Rip
fine.
in peace.
I just need a healing item.
So wasn't your only loved one? I can assure you, my reach is quite long. Do I have your cooperation, Miss Torres? Splendid. Now, if you would please accompany these gentlemen to my helicopter, I will be along momentarily. And to think, we almost made it an entire day without a workplace accident.
The scythe is right through him, but it's got to be like clipping into the floor.
Or just, yeah.
They just move him out there in the same pose.
Damn it, I'm sick of all these Crash Bandicoot characters getting remade in Unreal Engine.
Wow, this game wasted 0 time.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things I like about it. Like, it's a weird kind of janky budget game, but it's a really good one.
There isn't going to be like a scene where he has to talk to it and be like, "What are you saying? I'm some kind of mystic warrior?"
Thieves, dogs, they have looted the temple. May they choke on torrents of pus.
I mean, mostly not. You just kind of go.
Any ideas?
But, like, it plays very Bayonetta too.
Is that another death mask?
Indeed, only the secret warrior can see their spectral ball.
I don't know about this.
But yeah, I really like how this just starts.
Yeah, no kidding.
I like the weird, like, contra vibe I get from the, like, you know, ancient Aztec temples and, like, massive techno-based thing. Combat is actually pretty solid, if I recall.
These death masks aid the secret warrior on his journey.
Hey, this is easy.
Thank you. Get those things first. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, this is easy. Whoops.
Look, the land of my people. Still as beautiful as I remember. But something feels wrong.
Is this Mortal Kombat character what this voice actor thinks the Mesoamerican accent sounds like?
I guess. Oh,
it's not a brutality, it's a fatality.
I saw that cutscene back when it was new, and I got Mortal Kombat 4 on the PC, and it was the best.
These vandals despoiled my homeland. They must be punished.
Trust me, it's going to be a blood.
He was just having some difficulty navigating those,
I also love how the main character is just, like, so on board with this right away. Like, okay, talking death mask, must be kill everybody. I am totally just gonna get to it.
Yeah, it's like a, it's just, what is this, like South America? South American Splatterhouse?
That would have been a good name for the game.
Oh, third person voice chat. Hi, I'm Ramona. Nice to meet you.
All your text have names, of course. All your people comments in there.
Kukulkan strike. Kukulkan.
Take that, physics objects.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of quiet during the last game because I was eating.
But yeah, got like good Bayonetta combat. Fun weapon. We got an interesting setting. An amusing main character.
In the area.
A lot of stuff like this.
I was hoping every time you push something, you go, "This is easy."
I wish you would have like punched it instead of pushing it, like Resident Evil 5.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, isn't there like a punch to push thing?
Yeah, at the very end of the game, Chris punches a boulder into a volcano.
Right.
That's why when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, he was paired up against the Hulk.
Oh.
Here's a whole little upgrade system. And combo system. Very Bayonetta style.
Oh wow, no kidding. I mean, if you're gonna make a game like this, I appreciate how that's kind of something this game has above Bayonetta, is that it just gets to it.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm trying to show someone Bayonetta, it's like, okay, we get the point. Graveyard scene.
God, Core Blimey, I'm a sexy femme fatale.
Quite the accent.
These cowards attack from afar. Shield yourself.
I'm Bayonetta, I am.
I mean, I shouldn't joke too much. I actually do like her design. I like
Oh,
her
yeah,
weird,
me
like clamp manga anatomy.
Timing. Fine. Timing that bad at fine. Let's try again. Wasn't ready. Guess I'm just
It's interesting that they're training you on this in a scene that relies on depth perception that you don't have.
Yeah, the developers are just taunting you like, get good, scrub.
Yes, sacred warrior. Your bravery is an inspiration.
I just love how manic the whole thing is too.
What is this giant crate? What are they? What is this base's purpose?
Being an awesome set piece for action scenes?
Fair.
It's just like, well, it's just, yeah, it's like a cable car that's kind
Like
of
this game just gets into it in the best way.
Holy shit, it's a boss. It's a guy with a gun.
Defeat the one who throws flames.
That's not a brutality, it's a fatality.
I love this game.
This is pretty good.
There's like this long chain too, where like everybody who's ever played this was introduced by somebody who thought they were just showing off this, you know, bad garbage game. Then it was, oh no, this is actually really cool.
This is a good garbage game.
Yes.
It looks fun, at least. Compare that to like Hydrophobia, which from what I was watching didn't seem like fun.
Because video games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. I was wondering when we get a turret section.
Oh, at least you're shooting things that aren't like bullet sponges. This is almost paced like an arcade game.
Yeah.
A lot of people say arcade game to mean things which are not actually arcade game, but this strikes me as like actually like an arcade game.
Yeah. What it reminds me of is Contra.
Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe to it.
Just set piece, set piece, set piece, go.
Like definitely like later Contras, like hardcores or
Yeah.
like Neo Contra.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Smack. The fire smacked you.
Climb across the ledge. Nimble as a cave spider.
And I just thought this is such a video game factory setting too.
Ah, yes, the factory where they purify the ore.
Yeah.
No particular ore, just ore. I appreciate that this seems like silly in the way that it's clear they knew exactly what they were making.
Oh yeah, dogs like to have fun out there.
How am I supposed to get through that?
Oh.
I'm responding to the chat here.
Oh, I should be paying attention. Aw, dusty dog.
We don't have a whole lot of dirt where I'm at, so whenever like the grass is dead during like the summer, they like to roll in that, and then the dead grass sticks to them.
Seriously, do I have to spell it out for you? Push the cart.
My old dog that I used to have, she was like this big black lab, and she would just roll, and then she'd come in, she'd be covered in all this like dead grass. It's like, oh, I gotta brush you off.
Aw. I appreciate everyone's dog updates today.
I need a sad from someone earlier. Last night a friend of mine was waiting up all night to call the vet because of a puppy of his that was sick and ultimately did not make it.
Oh yeah, mud is not good for doggos. Well, I mean, it's fine for dogs, but it's bad for their owners.
The dogs I've known would. There was.
Look at this
I
wonderful video
remember,
game.
Oh, the flame jets.
We got flame jets. We got giant pistons.
This is quite a factory.
Uh huh. Now you're down. Okay. Ow.
Smack.
That totally inappropriate smack sound when you get hit by fire.
Yeah, like the fire punched you.
Whap.
Dogs I've known would like going walks near like swamps and would just at the first opportunity they get just go jump in the swamp. They didn't have any interest in swimming. They just wanted to like dip and become swampy, and then they were satisfied.
Yeah, the ones I have now don't like to go swimming, but my old one, she would like she'd go into the water, but as soon as like the water like got up to her neck, she'd turn right around and get out. It's like, nope, if I can't see where I'm going, then not doing it. And she'd go in the water, no problem, but if you tried to give her a bath, she hated it. She'd always try to jump out of the tub.
Aw.
None of my dogs like getting a bath. I have to wash them, and they're always shaking and trying to get out of the tub, and then as soon as I let them out, they run back and forth down the hallway, and they just roll on the floor. They're just like, I gotta get dry. It's like, no, don't roll on the floor. That's why I had to give you a bath in the first place.
I guess it's because they like scent rolling. Maybe they find it really uncomfortable to be like smellless.
Yeah. Yeah, because they have to let people know where they are at all times.
If I'm smelly, you might not love me. Or I'm not smelly.
One of those. Try both, see how it works.
I mean, I only give them a bath like if they roll in something that they shouldn't have.
I do kind of just have some camera control. Like my only complaint.
Like if they roll in goose poop or something, it's like, nope, time for a bath. Let's go.
You just like use super strength to do things.
Nah, cats smell mostly fine until they breathe on you.
I mean, I came from a house where they had 3 cats, and a couple of them were sick a lot, and they never cleaned up after them, and they never cleaned the litter boxes, so I would sing Smelly Cat to myself when nobody was home.
I mean, the cats I always had would like eat the canned cat food and stuff that smells bad. So like they get close to you and then they breathe on you. It's like, oh god, get out of my face, dude. Fuck. Although it's not as bad as one that I was
okay, here we go.
watching while their owners were on vacation. She would like to wake me up throughout the night by constantly licking my face and then biting my hair.
Oh.
And then the last day I stayed there, I woke up to her claw directly on my eyelid. And I said, I think it's time for me to go home. I think I've had enough of you.
Oh. My cat growing up was often much nicer than that. She was a very dog-like cat. Everyone that met her commented. Oh,
it
sorry.
wasn't that she was mean. It was just she would just like grab you, like with her paws and stuff like that. So she, like how cats they'll like do the thing where they rub their paws on things. Like she would do that, but she would do it on my face. It's like that hurts because your claws are out.
How do you like it, human, when someone smushes your face? Not so funny, is it? She was probably thinking.
I love the label on the Molten Ore facility here.
Who is this sign for?
You know, employees of the Primanero Molten Ore facility.
I guess if you're taking your smoke break out near the big fan, you want to be reminded what kind of facility you're returning to. But my cat would wake me up in the morning by like, she would sit on my chest and then she'd be going purr, 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 and then she'd just like gently boop my nose with her nose. And it was so sweet that she was so gentle that way. But, it was nonetheless very scary, just like opening my eyes and the first thing I see is like a full cat face just occupying my whole vision.
Look at this wonderful video game boss.
Oh, the excavator is the boss. This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because we're talking about cats and dogs doesn't mean it's this game is bad. It's great.
Very cool visuals. Nice use of the like high amount of light entering from the entrance. I see more red stuff on it. Like there's a little red barrel.
Oh, where's that?
Oh, like those things. Are those shootable? Oh no, I got at you with lava.
Really, it's oh, it's just going here. Okay. There it goes. That comes off. I just thought this minecart is fucking gun it just here for this.
That's a durable helicopter. Oh yeah, like that. I thought that was a... Oh, that was for this section.
Yep.
Helicopter is a holdover from 50 Cent Blood on the Sand.
Is that one worth playing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I do need to
Very
see
much.
it then.
Yes. But the reason that pretty much that like every boss encounter is a helicopter is because 50 Cent's son just kept saying, "Put in more helicopters."
I can believe that. There wasn't a numbers section to your Seamless that we skipped, was there, Violet?
What was that?
Was there a numbers?
There were a few
like
that I had the first one of these, and I wasn't quite committed to the alphabetical thing. But there are more numbers in there. I do not have 50 Cent games, sadly.
Aw. If we're going to get schlocky, overproduced games, I wouldn't mind if more of them were like vanity projects.
Exactly. Just, you know, let 50 Cent, you could just stand there and take a rocket, not even flinch. I mean, any game, this first level begins with the line, "Bitch took my skull."
Bitch took my skull!
It's, you know it's gonna be great.
Available QuickTime events. I wasn't expecting that.
I mean, it was the time. And now comes the art cutscene. Which I had not seen anything before this, honestly. Oddly enough.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it.
Since, but
what was it called again?
the game?
Mm-hmm.
Marlowe Briggs. And the Mask of Death. But like, this is a really cool cutscene, especially when you're on a low budget.
The Mask of Death. This is definitely a Splatterhouse.
The fin particles kind of took me out of that. Well, that's the shortcut to Slither the Flames of Knichao.
Now that's what I call some serious firepower. Now the fires of the Sun God are yours to come out. Flames of the Knichao!
find QuickTime events when they're used sparingly. I like them well enough in Bayonetta. I just wish they'd at least like map to the actions reasonably.
Yeah.
Like, if you need to attack something in the QTE, you should be doing it with the attack button, etc.
Bayonetta 2 didn't like fully get rid of them, but they're kind of optional for bonus to start a thing. There's always the same button.
What the hell? I killed you!
Yeah? Well, I'm back!
If it's
What is going on?
Come on, watch your head. Swing right.
Again, this is like... This game is such an underrated gem.
Oh no, Bonk! just flex the whip!
And you can just hold it down, too.
This is what the kids call riding the whip.
Also, the camera's upside down for this whole thing.
What is he even doing to make it do that?
You know, leaning.
Oh, leaning.
Yeah, as you do.
So green, so peaceful.
I'm tempted to just keep playing this game all night, because, like...
This doesn't have co-op, does it? This would I can't
Sadly,
imagine
no.
it would, but
Well, this was originally
It
like
plays
an Xbox Live Arcade budget title.
huh.
And like when they had a restriction on file sizes too, which is why the cutscenes are like this.
Pretty darn impressive.
And it was a small little indie team. This was like their first game, and they kind of knocked it out of the park. Like,
It's like one of the prettier 360 era games that I've seen, not to mention. And like compare that to that horrible I can't even remember the name, the new metal game with the griffins and the folklore.
Legend?
Yes, I think.
Or Legendary? Something like that.
Like those graphics were extremely 360 cutscene.
But this is like artistically done. It has really good skyboxes. Of course, got giant bugs.
It looks like the combat's deep enough you could get like good at it.
Yeah.
They're spirit knives, that's why they take MP.
Tonight, we have angered Balon Tiku, god of the 9th level of Shibalba. He will bury us underneath the nearest phone cords if he finds us.
We got the mythology fun facts going on. More of these weird, just spinning camera cutscenes. And all these like crazy giant rainforest destruction machines, which I love. Like, look at this thing. And also the main character just like this, like, 40-something-year-old construction worker?
Bayonetta kind of did this for its cutscenes too, come to think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was like the just screenshot to screenshot with like clock transition.
Mm-hmm. Do not call me Choo Choo, he says while falling to his death.
Ek who now? Ek Tuaish. This is your name as the Sacred Warrior Reborn. Oh.
Do not call me Choo Choo.
Choo Choo.
You know, the question is, how much time do I spend on this? When do I move on?
Well, yeah, she just blew past.
I was not finished. I sense something of great power.
That's a decent forest in the background too, as we.
Yeah, I was just looking at as far as like train level backgrounds go. That's a pretty good one.
You must be swift, like Moon Jaguar.
I'm like also not quite sure if it's like kind of racist or kind of, you know, fun facts about Aztec mythology with your little mask buddy.
I don't know how. I'd be surprised if any of these were real facts.
I mean, the whole like ball court thing is a reference to. I at least went on Wikipedia and looked some stuff up.
Oh yes.
Generous checkpoints too.
Oh yeah. I do kind of love the design of this like big deforester machine.
Uh-huh. And again, it feels like very NES game. Like, not so much, you know, obviously not like visual style wise, but like attitude and just aesthetic sensibility.
My only criticism so far is that the music is a bit generic.
Yeah. I like how it names all your attacks too. Anyway, I think that's probably a good taste for that. I really like this game, as you can see. But yeah, we got
it seemed pretty cool.
But not many people know about this one, and it's usually really cheap.
About getting stabbed.
And like, it's fun too.
What were you saying there, Ramona?
Oh, I said the guy on the title screen looks so nonchalant over getting stabbed.
Yeah.
So now another one I've heard good things about. Hi. Volume here. Just in time, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, because it just jumped to full screen as I was doing that. We have The Marvelous Mistake.
I've not heard of this one.
I remember people were like really keen on it when it first came out, and then immediately forgot about it. And I see it's not running full screen, so I have to do this.
Working on Discord. Don't see anything on Twitch yet.
There it goes. Okay.
It should be popping up here in a moment.
Oh, welcome back.
Everyone crashed there.
Am I still streaming?
Yes, but not on Discord.
Oh, well, that's what I meant, but yeah. Hang on, game, hang on. There we go.
Thank you. Although, it's just doing the squares for me.
Well, it's fine on Twitch though, right?
It's fun on Twitch, yeah.
Yeah, Twitch is showing things. Discord is not. It can be weird like that sometimes.
Oh well, this doesn't look like one. The delay's gonna kill it.
appreciate the like reverse Carmen Sandiego vibe going on here. The hat and the beaver and whatnot. Hi. Okay, sure. You don't see that a lot in stealth games. Is let them actually see you for a second. Am I still on voice, or are you just too quiet? Or are you two just quiet, I should say? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Am I still here? Are you still here? I'll have to check that in a second then. It seems to be being a jerk. It's been doing a lot lately. Try to finish this level up and then fix that. Let me just reconnect to Discord. Am I back? Testing, testing. One second here. Oh, my Discord seems to have like crashed on me. That's the issue here. Let me fix that. Do. Okay, testing.
Testing. Hello.
Hello. Okay, everything's back to normal. What were you saying over here?
Mostly just trying to get your attention during
Okay,
that.
yeah. Yeah, it also was up. I just couldn't
Yep.
fix it for a while. See, I'm assuming. I hope this gets into the mechanic or two. Because this actually is kind of baby's first stealth game so far.
Do you know what it was that made people so impressed by this?
I do not, actually, and it might even be mixed up in the game.
I've never heard of this title before.
It does have, like, Carmen Sandiego energy, but,
I like her hat. I want to be able to pull off a big hat like that.
I still
My
find,
head
like,
is too big. I can't find any hats that fit.
Yep. Oh, I have the same problem. Yeah, I still find, like, let the guard just see you is a weird mechanic in a stealth game.
You would think that it would ruin like your stealing because then they'll be like, oh, all the paintings are gone. I wonder if it was that weird woman I saw.
That was just the tutorial too, and The level select, okay. What have I done? Okay. This is a very strange strut walk you have everywhere you go. Ah. Here we go. Oh, you can run. That's... I hate when games wait a while to tell you can run. Especially games that are like on a timer. Oh no! I've lost my awesome hat. Maybe not ninja around this time. I do like the UI on the footsteps and such, though. Some manner of NPC. Okay. I'm getting slightly convinced that the reason this is a good game is purely because it's a nice hat. But I was given at least 3 levels, and are you just be quiet again, or do this once again have issues with Discord? Oh, there's apparently other characters? So that's something. Am I still alive? Or is this being a joke again? Okay, this is like... Discord is frozen again. Weird. And I try it again. Apparently my computer just like could not withstand the awesomeness of Marlo Briggs. And everything else is falling apart now.
Game go boom.
Okay, here we are.
Oh, can you hear us now?
Yep. So yeah, as I was saying...
Was that a yep?
Yep, yeah, I can hear you fine.
Oh, good, good. So that was weird. We could hear you on Discord, but you couldn't hear us.
Huh. It is weird.
I didn't even know that could happen.
Yeah, we were talking so much mad shit, too.
Oh?
Ha ha ha. No.
Any interesting comments on this one?
Ramona listed off her 15 favorite racial slurs.
Ah.
Yeah, you'll never guess what's number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh, I hadn't heard that one before.
Oh, you've never heard that line before? Holy shit, hold on.
Oh, I didn't know that was a real thing.
Hold on, I gotta let's see if the can find it. Oh, it's a wonderful top 15 YouTube video.
Oh.
Let's see if I can find like the original.
I don't know.
'Cause there are a lot of, because it turned into like a big meme, and so there are a lot of other videos about it.
That's the worst, when the meme consumes the OC.
Here, I'll send you a link to the video there. It's like 30 seconds.
Okay, I will watch this in the background. That's just the whole thing.
Yeah. It's just like his voice is very weird, and his inflection is strange, despite very clearly being a native English speaker.
He might be doing. I feel like there's like a YouTuber accent people adopt when they're trying to sound like content.
Yeah.
Like whenever you see like an esports channel and they're like, "What's up, guys? Today we're going to be talking about the latest, the 10 most epic headshots that have happened in Overwatch competitive," and they do that thing where like every sentence ends like me. Like they, I don't know why they. Maybe that's like just our generation's radio voice.
The last thing you want in your Dragon Ball fighting game is someone's foot fungus.
I suppose that's true. Okay, last level, and then if it's not more interesting, I'm done with this.
Last thing I want in my Dragon Ball fighting game is more Gokus.
I've never heard of Gokus.
Oh. Maybe the plural is Gokai.
The amount of Gokus that are in Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
I need to start the Goku test for media to like where you test whether there are more women than Gokus or not, and Dragon Ball would fail the Goku test.
Yep.
Yeah, it failed the Goku test, but Gears of War 3 passed the Bechdel test.
Yes.
How dare your name not be Take?
Wait, her name actually isn't Take?
Apparently her name is Sophia. That's just...
Sophia Take. That's what she says when she grabs something. She goes, Sophia Take.
She should change her first name to Hot. And just like, my name is Hot Take. Hot Take. Let me tell you some things about Undertale and why I think it's overrated. And then like that's the whole game.
Hot Take would be a good name for a heist game.
Yeah, that's something at least. There are more mechanics. I appreciate that.
You can throw things now. This is Hitman.
But you can't be a DJ.
You can't talk to people in your like monotone voice and pretend to be like a popular musician. Like, yes, I am here to play the hot jams.
I guess if I saw a DJ with like a shaved head and a barcode tattoo, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Maybe that's his deal.
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe this is gonna be like a Kraftwerk thing.
I mean, he'd be no different than like all like the white SoundCloud rappers who get like really shitty face tattoos.
Oh dear. I knew about white SoundCloud rappers. I didn't know they got face tattoos, though I should have guessed.
Yeah, every now and again you get like a sound. Not, I think like one of them was not white, but for the most part it's like, yeah, just some goofy white kid with dyed hair, like a face tattoo that says like dipshit on the front or something. Not that I'm bagging on tattoos, I'm just bagging on bad ones. It's like, you chose to put that on your body.
Face tattoos, you've got to be very certain about the look you're going for.
Yeah, 'cause
so
that's
I'm-
not
I'm
that's
kind
not,
of,
that's not something you can cover up. You know, I mean, Jared Leto, he got that face tattoo. He's never been the same since.
So
It's hard to walk around all day with it saying "damaged" on your forehead.
I'm kind of meh on that one. So let's see what the master plan is.
He actually has like a skull fracture that's on there for paramedics so they know.
Maybe
the
I
font
should-
was all him though.
Maybe I should get a tattoo on like the dent that's in my skull.
Would it be in a... Is it covered in hair?
No, it's my forehead.
Oh.
You can't see it. You only know it's there if you like run your hand across my head. And you're like, oh, that doesn't feel even.
Okay, so this is another crime game. The master plan.
A shark punch game.
It's nothing major, chat. It's just from an accident I was in when I was a small child.
Oh. Like a car accident?
Probably. It's kind of a mystery because I don't know the full context of it. All I know is that when I was a kid, I got into an accident, and now I have like this like permanent scar.
There was just you with a
can't
jacket and a
actually
bunch of
see.
corpses on the ground around you.
Probably. It was like that movie. Maybe it was like the movie Scanners, where just I looked at someone too hard and their head exploded.
The dent in your own head was actually from the blast ripple.
Yeah, I was like maybe like 3 or 4 when I got it.
Oh, wow.
So, but I have no memory of it at all. So,
Huh. I've got a dent in the top of my head because when I was an infant, my mother fell asleep with her chin resting on my head. And she loved telling that
no.
story about how there's a dent in my head now.
I mean,
And then she told the story about dropping me on my head once or twice, and now I have crippling neurological issues in adulthood. So I wonder if that's related.
see when I had my young child here, I was constantly practicing my tombstone pile driver.
My mother has a dent in her head, and she used to do just bar tricks of just like using it as a drink holder.
Okay, well, these head dents have continued to escalate. What's this video game? I wasn't paying
this
attention
is
to
the
it.
master plan, and all I know about it so far is like we're really sticking to Nixon with his intro.
I want to photograph someone with a Polaroid and write "erg" on the bottom. Like that's my opinion of the photo.
That's how cavemen used to
The cops
label their
banged
Kodak
you.
moments.
Okay. I actually didn't finish reading that.
He awakes as a guest of the state. Oh, they mean in jail. They didn't. I thought they meant that literally at first, and he woke up and he's like at a charity ball or something.
Okay.
Lots of view cones in the M's.
Yep. Hello, officer. I noticed I can deselect my character really easily, so I'm gonna have more than one.
I like how he writes, I know, like you would have whined about the plastic gun later.
Okay, that slow-mo by hitting space thing is kind of blocking some important text, but...
Oh, yeah. What was that surprisingly decent-looking prison game?
The Escapists, I think it was?
Arrival in Hell.
I haven't heard of that one.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, the YouTube classic.
I gotta equip the gun.
Oh.
It's like some shitty Flash game from a decade ago. It's like, oh, demons invade a prison in Australia, and it's like, you're like the one prisoner who's left and has to escape.
Oh, this is interesting, actually. And now I am, since I'm holding him hostage, give him orders.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
With my squirt gun here.
I think if it were me, I'd just duck out of the door frame. I could probably do that before someone reacted.
It just leave and then come back with an actual gun.
Mm-hmm.
And like, all right, here we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the hard way. You know, and probably some backup because you can't shoot both of us at once, there, can you, buddy?
Oh no. Wait, yeah, did you think I just like? Hey. You go back in there.
He says, "Oh my God, he still has the gun."
You go back in your cell. I left you an issue of Grizzly magazine to help pass the time.
Surely there's a way to relock that door.
Oh. Okay. Let me try that again. Let me skip that long intro. Wow. Okay.
Wow, they don't care about security guy.
Okay, so the cops banged me and I survived. Okay, quit that.
Hands up.
I like how you're in prison for a violent crime, and then all of a sudden this big novelty cake shows up, and they just deliver it to your cell. Like, oh, this big novelty cake arrived for you.
Hey, prisoners have rights, and that includes the right to a ostentatious birthday party.
Can I like make this
Actually, in
drop
that the Escapist game we were playing, we were commenting how the prison was a lot nicer than places we've lived. At least in the video game, which was probably somewhat optimistic. In the realm of the possible. You should kill this guy. He can't even grant wishes.
Well, my gun is fake, is the thing.
Oh.
Okay, you go over here. That's as far as I can get you. Now, can I close this door and have it actually close?
Oh,
Sure
I see he's got like a threateningness timer.
Okay, be scared again. I'm just gonna slowly back out of here.
Can you lock the door?
Nope. Well, he has the key still, and I can't figure out how to make him drop it.
Oh, maybe the trick is actually to make him walk out in the room with you so you can keep an eye on him.
I considered that. Okay, there we go. Slightly clunky interface, not gonna lie.
I do kind of appreciate how this is one of the better hostage mechanics that just doesn't put them in like an insta-docile state.
Yeah. And you also like directly direct them, which is kind of neat. Can I not go into this alley for some reason? Guess not.
I imagine you saying to Gregory, "I heisted a vehicle," and him being like, "I wish you'd stop calling it that."
No kiss. Okay. to the Forbidden Alley, I guess.
Kind of a stealth game by way of Frozen Synapse thing.
Oh. I don't think you
That seemed unnecessary.
Hey, you just got some cash. And... Oh. Well, yeah, I do have that, but... It's locked, okay. Ah. I don't actually, like... Man, Greg, you, like, you really escalated this. I was just trying to ask him to open the door for us. But I had you selected, so this happened.
We barely got to open the door before you punched him in the back multiple times. Oh, and then he locks it.
Perfect height, except for accidentally beating someone half to death. Well, he was just unconscious, at least. That's... Okay,
Perfect heist. Nothing went wrong.
Nothing went wrong at all.
Okay, so you actually do, like...
Wait, get your own back on the state that turned its back. I know what they meant, but I don't think those were the words that they should use. Get your back on the state that turned it. What is that? Is that an expression?
I think that's, I don't know what that was exactly. This does seem, like, ambitious, though.
Yeah.
Like, the interface feels a little cumbersome to me, but... Also, we've become one over here. I think the trick is never actually select your whole group unless you're, like, really just trying to run away.
When I played original Rainbow Six, that was something I didn't like, was how it had the cool, like, tactical system, but you couldn't trust the AI to not, like, cock it up constantly, so you just, like, take a single group of people and just counter-strike your way through the whole thing.
Yep.
And then they'd be like, I can't leave without my buddy Superfly, and you'd have to, like, escort the others through the map.
I can't leave without my buddy Superfly.
Okay, so let's try an
I tried playing Daikatana years after. I was like, oh, I couldn't honestly be that bad, but it was like, it was the worst kind of bad in that it was like just a slog. I was expecting like funny bad.
You should
there was the GBA,
You should get the
Game Boy
yeah, there's
Color
like a-
actually tie-in RPG that never came out. It was actually very good.
Yeah, there was the Game Boy Color one, yeah. But developed by I forget who developed it. Let me look it up real quick.
Game Boy Color.
Oh, Kemco. Yeah, it's like a Zelda clone.
Huh.
Okay, where's the restart button? Because I did not mean to pull my gun on that random guy at all.
But if you ever end up replaying the PC version, there is a fan patch that drastically improves the AI.
That is a bold shopkeeper. That's good to know. Does the fan patch, like, what killed it for me was like one of the very first levels just being like slogging through a sewer level with a bunch of bugs that were not fun to shoot.
That's why you gotta punch them. Punch the bugs and then shoot the crocodiles.
Oh, yes.
But you don't shoot the crocodiles in the water because the ion blaster can hurt you underwater. It's like the lightning gun from Quake.
Oh, right. You got this futuristic game called Big Sword, and I'm walking around punching a bunch of bugs.
Yeah, it makes a little more sense when you realize like that the plot of the game is based on a D&D campaign that John Romero ran that was heavily inspired by his love for Chrono Trigger.
Oh.
That's why it's like Japanese people, there's time traveling, and then a big sword.
It's a shame too because like game based on John Romero D&D campaign based on Chrono Trigger sounds like the perfect game. So it's a shame it didn't turn out better.
Okay, so let's just
I am the Daikatana defender.
pretend to be shopping here. Oh, waiting for this guy.
But that's just because I think John Romero is like great at what he does.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite developers.
And like even his misses, I can look at like, oh yeah, there's something here.
Hey, that
I
guy's
saw him
leaving
at like a game dev talk, and he was like, he had his like long hair and his like painted black nails, and I was like, yeah.
Like I can only aspire for that level of just style. I mean, I got the long hair and the painted nails, but I'm not. I didn't work on Doom.
Yeah, that's the critical element I'm missing too, is the career. But 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
For sure. I mean, I also know who Nazir Gabelli is.
Oh, you got one up on me then.
No,
Yeah, Nazir Gabelli is
Okay.
the programmer that inspired John Romero to get into games.
He was also the guy who did like all the old Squaresoft games.
Yep. He did. Yeah, he used to do games for like the Apple Macintosh, and then he got hired by Squaresoft, and he worked on the first 3 Final Fantasy games and Secret of Mana.
Also,
And then he
older games,
retired after that.
like Rad Racer and 3D World Runner.
Yep.
And if you play any of those, there's a big thing on for like the title screen going "Programmed by Nasir," which is something I wish
He
that
got
game
got
still did.
credits. He got like a really sweet deal because he was able to retire from like the money he made off Secret of Mana alone.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, the only reason he left games because he made like so much money that he just didn't think he had to work anymore, and he didn't.
I'm actually not used to stories of developers making well-loved classics and then doing well for themselves.
Yeah, he's just like a Iranian American who's just like he just travels and does stuff now. He's been doing that for like 20 years.
Wow.
I guess he got like a really good like royalty contract or something because I know Final Fantasy was a big hit, you know, obviously, but I can't imagine it's that big of a hit, you know? Because it wasn't like he worked on like Final Fantasy 7. It was like 1 through 3.
Oh, you think he actually has like a royalty deal on like anything with the Final Fantasy name on it?
It might be. I don't know the details of it, but I mean, he clearly got a really good deal. And the weird thing is that he managed to work on all these games despite not understanding Japanese.
Oh, wow.
And nobody on the development team speaking either Iranian or English. But I guess programming code is the same language. it'd probably just be like commenting code that would be
Oh no.
different.
It'd
Okay,
probably have some difficult variable names. Or wait, they wouldn't even have variable names.
So I appreciate the concept of that game, but I hate the interface and how easy it is to just like start getting punched in the face because you clicked slightly wrong.
He punched you back out of the car.
Well, no, I actually got out of the car accidentally is what happened when I went to click drive because the buttons are right on top of each other.
I'm imagining that like playing out in 3D where you like were holding your gun up to the like prison guard and you were like, wait just a second, and you keep getting caught.
Yep. So anyway, here's some like collection of old games that are really obscure and terrible. I don't think anybody's ever heard of any of these.
What's the name of the collection? Oh,
Mega Man
yeah.
Legacy?
Mega
I think it's
Man.
pronounced McGammon.
Ah, okay.
It's actually pronounced Rakuman.
I don't know why that says Stream
pronounced
Proteus. I'm not
Bass.
playing Proteus, but there we go.
Bass, why must I fight you? We are not enemies.
Oh, I can't remember the rest of what Dr. Light says. I just remember the energy immediately with Mega Man.
Oh, this energy looks like a source of evil, Mega Man. I never see anything like it on Earth.
That's a good question.
That's a good try.
We gotta get to it before Dr. Wowie.
Yes, Dr. Wowie.
So, here's the thing I love about Snake Man's level. Snake Man's level is just made of snakes.
He controls the element of snakes.
Yeah, it's like a lot of them, they have some like, you know, themed places they're like working or taking over. And Snake Man is just like, no, I'm just gonna build big snakes, like all snakes all the time. Come down to Snake Man, Snake Emporium.
Maybe he was just like a generic robot and he shows up here and he like sighs heavily. He's like, well, yes, I'm Snake Man.
Alright, let's get some Flame Wars going in the chat. 2 or 3?
Three.
What's the better Mega Man?
3.
I say 2. I'm a 2 person.
I mean, they're both very, very good.
What's the
It's
better
very, very
Sonic?
Oh, Sonic 2 is the better Sonic.
Fuck you.
So actually, Sonic 1 is the best Sonic.
Okay, now I know you're making that up.
How dare you assume
Okay,
I'm just here to troll?
I have not played this game in many a year. That was very embarrassing.
Alright, the Genesis Sonics go 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, and then Sonic CD.
Hey, what about Spinball?
And then Chaotix.
3, 2, 1.
What about Spinball?
I quite liked Spinball, honestly. I mean, its physics are not great
Oh, so
by
it's kinda
modern
bad.
standards, but I even liked the music. I think people unfairly judge like the options screen now, and it's like the same problem as sprite art, right? Because you wouldn't hear that with like the high end fully playing. You'd hear it through like your shitty CRT screen like mono speaker. In which case, like the guitar distortion sounds perfectly reasonable on that. If you listen to it like through an emulator and it's like 44 kilohertz, whatever, and then yeah, it's gonna sound like a cheese grater.
I will just say that of all the Sonics, Sonic 1 has the best pacing because of the way its levels go from day to night.
That's interesting.
And also, I just kind of like the graphical style. Like, I really have a thing for like very early Mega Drive games. Like they kind of have like that kind of like dirty like crust to them.
Oh yeah, I do kind of like the aesthetic flavor. I just feel like in Sonic 1, the only good level is Green Hill Zone. It's the only one that feels like a Sonic level, and then you're like Marble Zone, gotta push switches, gotta push blocks, gotta do precision platforming, and it's like, ugh.
Because I used to be a person who said Sonic 2 was the best.
The joke turned into this actual conversation.
But then it's like, but I don't actually like Mystic Cave, and I don't really like Aquatic Ruin, and I definitely don't like Metropolis.
Yeah, those levels weren't great. Mystic Cave is a jam, but the level's honestly really clunky, and then it's got all those weird, like, diagonal crushy things.
Yeah.
I
Whereas,
think
like,
when people think of
whereas, like,
Sonic 2, they just think of like Chemical Plant Zone.
exactly.
Casino Night Zone was honestly not good either.
No, it had like it was like one gimmick, and it went on for 2 zones.
And then the boss was tedious. This is all why I think 3 is the perfect Sonic game.
Which, you know, because 1 was shorter, and it's like, you know what? Labyrinth Zone's kind of shit, but otherwise it's not bad.
That was
Whereas-
the one level I had to level select past as a kid. I just could not beat the boss.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say deal with the drowning music.
Oh, no.
Because 3, I think, just goes on way too long, and I don't really like all of the levels. Like, the fact that, like, all of the water levels are front-loaded in, like, the first half of the game.
Yeah, it
And
was
there's,
kind of a
like-
weird thing to like make all of every level in 3 have water after nobody liked water. And I mean, they use it well.
You know, like, why does Launch Base Zone have a water segment?
I mean, it kind of... It might have been because they were thinking of, like, they were caring so much more about the world building in that game, and it kind of makes sense for Launch Base to have water in it just by virtue of where it takes place.
I can't believe how badly I'm playing Mega Man 3. I'm gonna play my controller.
I'm not even noticing. I'm so incensed by Sonic the Hedgehog opinions.
Alright, well, let's talk Mega Man opinions then.
So here's my take on it. Like, first of all, they're both excellent games, and you shouldn't have to fight because it's very close either way.
I agree, but I like to start fights with the sensitive Mega Man fans.
So what it really comes down to is, okay, so Mega Man 2 has the Metal Blade, which is
Yeah.
that was sad, which is such a broken weapon, and you can get it so early on, and it's so easy because. Well, let me show you how easy it is. Because. So let me show you how easy it is to get the Metal Blade, actually, because I have them both right here for comparison's sake. Put it on
I
here.
think I only ever played 2, 7, and X.
Just do it. So when you're playing Mega Man 2 and you know what you're doing, you just come here to Metal Man's level. And Metal Man's level is a joke.
And it's like one of the OP weapons too, isn't it?
Yep. Alright, hot take, the only good Mega Man X game is the first one.
I haven't
agree
played
with
the
that
others,
too.
so I can believe you.
1, 2, and 4 as 0 are all good.
Oh, 4 was good because it was like, oh, what am I fighting for?
I've never
Oh,
actually
that was
played
that
4
one.
as X, now that I think about it.
My favorite game where Mega Man's the main character is Marvel 3.
Because I grew up with like Mega Man 1 through 3, so like those were like the ones that I loved the most. But like 4 is pretty sick too. 7 was fine up until the Wily fight, and I remember really being excited to play Mega Man 8, and it's like that's fine. Not the best.
So here's one thing I want to point out, just for comparison's sake. Look at the background here. It's like all this just black. You don't really get that in 3 anywhere.
It's pretty impressive they ever moved away from that because, like, it really astounded me when I found out later on just how restrictive the Famicom's graphics are. Like,
oh yeah,
only certain number of active sprites per row at a given time. Only this and this for like. That's why they're like so heavily relying on like background tiles, which are treated different.
And only 3 colors to work with. And you'll notice there's 4 in Mega Man.
Gave me a new appreciation for all the games that look as good as they did. Have
Mega
both
Man
of you
Space
seen
Right?
have both of you seen Bioforce Ape when that finally got released?
Yep. I'm all about Bioforce Ape. I remember when it was still a wild hoax.
Yes, I remember the butter monster and all that.
Eat communism.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean Capcom, they made like 6 games on here. technically 2 because Mega Man 9 and 10 used Famicom architecture when it was being put together.
No, they did.
Oh, really?
They faked it, and they found places where they cheated. Yeah. They did an excellent job of recreating the look of it, though.
Alright, anti-creates, I knew you were gonna fuck it up. See, this is why Mega Man 9 was bad.
Like, just easy pattern to dodge.
That doesn't look super easy, but it looks like you can tank it.
He throws blades depending on how often you shoot.
Oh.
So if you're like rapid firing, he'll just throw a bunch, but if you only fire a couple times, he'll take it easy.
I think I like the Mega Man music more than the actual games.
The music's all great.
Yep.
These are solid.
I want to learn some of these on guitar.
You and everybody else on early 2000s internet.
Yep. I'm gonna go viral.
Overclock.org.
I remember I used to really like going to OC Remix, and I remember it was like a running joke among me and people that looked at it that they would like blather on about nothing at all for like 6 paragraphs every time there was a new release, and then like the last 2 lines would be like, anyway, the music's good.
So please, like, watch my MP here for when it actually dips noticeably. Sorry, music's on. It takes half a bar per shot. You got this 8-directional shot. They shred like everything in the game.
That looks stronger than your Mega Buster.
Oh, it's much stronger.
I mean, every weapon is stronger than the Mega Buster, though.
Oh, fully charged, I mean.
That's the thing about Mega Man.
Oh yeah, charging is not a thing for the first 3 games.
Oh!
The Mega Buster didn't show up until Mega Man 4. The slide didn't show up until 3.
Oh no, it's Rush.
So it's nothing, there's no Rush in 2.
Nope, Rush made his debut in 3 as well. And so did Proto Man. Oh no, he's gonna blast President Lincoln!
Is that an actual line?
From the American Mega Man cartoon, yeah.
Have you seen that? Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, we had a short-lived animated series over here for Mega Man, as well as Street Fighter and also Darkstalkers for some reason.
I've seen a little bit of the Street Fighter cartoon, namely because I just wanted to know where the bison memes were from.
Yes! Yes!
This is delicious! I'm disappointed they didn't give him that line in like 4 or 5.
I'm honestly shocked Raul Julia didn't come up with that line first.
Yes!
Spam's like racing to a path,
Oh, it only gave you like 50 more buzzsaws.
Yep. Like, I'm using this exclusive the whole level, I'm not like conserving my ammo, and it's still full. It's never gonna not be full.
Oh, someone in chat asked if Violet's audio is still working. I'm gonna check on Twitch.
Uh-oh. Oh, we definitely don't want audio breaking for Mega Man 2.
I can hear you on Twitch,
okay.
you're just very quiet.
Yeah, never mind.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna turn this down.
It's fine, you're just gonna hear us all argue about Mega Man and Sonic.
Oh yeah, it's like the one enemy in the game that you can't just hang with
Have either of you played the handheld era Sonic games where the boost mechanic actually came from?
Oh, like, you mean like Sonic Advance?
Advance and Rush and... Like, those were good, and people don't seem to know about them.
I still have my copy of Sonic Advance 1. I tried to play Sonic Rush and I gave up on it because it's like, I'm sick of these fucking bottomless pits every 2 steps that I can't see because of the weird dual screen mechanic.
That much is fair.
Anyway, I don't actually spend too much time on Mega Man 2. I just wanted to say, like, the Metal Blade, you know, it's good, but it's like so good you just use the whole game for everything. Mega Man 3 has a much more balanced selection of weapons in it. It has Rush. It has some levels I like a little bit more. And then it has the whole thing of after you beat the 4 levels, there's the like hard mode, smashed up versions of the levels with bosses from Mega Man 2 in them essentially.
Oh, that's neat.
Before the castle, which like gives you that extra link to the game that they usually use the 2 castles for, but it's not like actually 2 castles. You can like take a break and do other stuff between them. You can choose the order still. Using 3's weapons on 2's bosses is kind of a cool concept. And then, yeah, 4 added in the whole charge shot, which kills the pacing and also makes it go constantly, which is really annoying to me. And where'd Mexico go? Then 5 is just kind of more of that and didn't really bring anything to the table at all. 6, though, I find really underrated for reasons that I will show off in a moment here.
I mean, Mega Man 5 is responsible for the greatest ROM hack of all time.
Oh?
Yeah, a ROM hack made by what is obviously a very lonely teenager in like the late 90s.
Go on.
It's called Mega Crap.
Okay.
And the plot of the game is changed so that the opening sentence is now, "A vicious army of gaybos is bent on destroying your dick."
I think I've heard that line before, and I didn't know where it was from. So,
And all like
thank you for enriching my internet
and
knowledge.
like all of the Me Tool enemies have been edited so it says "gay" on their forehead. And Gravity Man, his name was changed to Grab Me, Man.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that was like a whole subgenre of Newgrounds animations. Is what if thing but gay, and not even like.
Oh, that was like
not
the
even like
whole
gay stereotypes,
subculture
just
of,
like gay puns.
I mean, that was like the whole subculture of NES ROM hacking. Was just like, well, you like Dr. Mario? Well, now it's Dr. Mario, but like his dick is hanging out. Or for some reason, Wilfred Brimley is here. I mean, nowadays ROM hacks like that are just like, oh, Dr. Mario is a Nazi now.
So just to
That sounds about right.
Having to get some stuff. Here's the reason I like Mega Man 6. Mega Man 6 took out the whole like standard, but in every game, rush, jet, rush. What is the freaking jump thing? Just jump? And
This boss is a bit woof.
yeah. And it gave you instead this thing. Dog power armor.
Oh!
Where you can't slide anymore, you can't charge your shots, but you got one that gives you this nice little jetpack which is physics. And then one that gives you this melee attack that can really hit things hard.
That's neat.
And neither of these take energy. It's just they have other restrictions, and you can just kind of default to them.
I like that a lot, just having a general playstyle selector.
And this is the concept that they didn't really get back to with this series until, like, Mega Man ZX on the DS, I want to say?
Yep, because 11 didn't have it either. 11 had the weird, like, gear mechanic.
I like the gear mechanic from what I've seen of it. I haven't actually played 11.
Yeah, I did. I hated it at first because I was like, damn it, this plays nothing like Mega Man 2. And then I played it again with like the gears. It's like, okay, I guess I can see what they were going for here.
I also got this in this game, which I just love. The big old net dispensers.
I wish stuff in modern video games, if they're going to make stuff explode unrealistically, which most things do, it may as well be like the multi-stage explosions from older games where it's like...
It's weird to be able to get one of just like your own head. So yeah, this also lets you get to like see your personal levels like this.
I like the dramatic sunset
Yeah.
over the cyber base. A very early vaporwave.
Oh, Mega Man pioneered the sunset background.
This is Mega Man 6.
Which I don't want to say it's my favorite one. My favorite one is probably still 3 with 2 really close behind. But like I think 6 is really underrated. And I think my cat is on my keyboard. That's not the best place for you to be. Please move along. You're very cute. I am petting you, but I need to do this. Thank you. I need that more. So there's nothing really up there. It's just kind of like this lesson route, or there was the energy balance. I actually don't have it already. Anyway, so again, like, I like 3 a little bit more than 2. 2 is still really good. And 2 kind of has that, like, advantage of being the first Mega Man game, because we don't count the first one.
Not unless you're playing the remake on PSP.
Yeah, that was okay, except for having Oilman in it.
True.
Oh, is that another one in the genre of Tomahawk Man?
Oh, you could say that.
I don't like his design face-wise, is all I'm going to say.
Do a Google search sometime for Oil Man. You might see where the issue may lie.
Oh, Oil Ocean Zone. That was like yet another iconic part of Sonic 2 that was honestly not a very good level.
Nope. I didn't even like it in Sonic Mania either.
I thought they improved it a lot in that one.
Right.
I liked the gimmick of like the toxic fumes. And how that was kind of a throwback to like the Sandopolis darkness. Actually, what even were the good levels in Sonic 2? Chemical Plant Zone?
Emerald Hill.
Yes.
I liked Hilltop.
Hilltop was weird. It felt very like unfinished to me, even at the time.
I liked the vertical progress that it had.
That's true. I do like that.
I liked the pseudo 3D like math textbook background that it had. Like the trees and the rocks had like that late 80s, early 90s kind of 3D on them.
Maybe I would have liked it more if the music was better. I felt like that was like the weakest music in the game.
It definitely was.
Wow, but this really has a bad D-pad.
I hate to say it because I love 2, but it's like, man, it felt like the soundtrack really took a dive compared to 1, especially given that the same guy did the composition. And of course 3 is just amazing because not Michael Jackson did all of the music.
Yep.
Please, Space Michael.
Oh yes, of course. That's the answer to the mystery. Is Space Michael did the soundtrack?
Yep.
Yeah. It's just, Space Michael and all of Space Michael's collaborators.
Space Michael and Ulala.
Ulala, help! The aliens are kidnapping everybody.
I find it so weird that someone had like so much stage presence but was so consistently bad at acting.
I mean, he was good in the episode of The Simpsons he was in.
He just kind of like talked, I found, more than acted.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a lot better at singing and dancing than at acting.
I'm I'm a little tempted to actually play with the keyboard and keep playing it. Yeah,
I just
speaking
remember
of,
being I remember being
oil
surprised after he passed away.
Oh, dear.
Stuff in his house was put up for auction, and there was like an entire floor in his house that was just like Sega arcade games.
Oh, I can believe that.
So this still has a gimmick to it. Like this right here, this is fine. Totally harmless. But I'm sure I'll fill it up actually by sucking. These things create fire. And if I had to kill that time,
Oh,
then that
oh,
would
this
happen.
is making me wonder if like the flyer dropping dudes in Sonic Mania were like an Oil Man reference, because those weren't in Sonic 2 original and they worked basically like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, this is Flame Man.
It probably
Oil Man
was.
Oil Man was one of the 2 strat bosses in the first game.
Wait, this isn't Oil Man?
No, this is Flame
No,
Oh,
no, Oil Man was in Mega Man Powered Up,
Man.
which is
happened.
the
It's just a neat little thing.
which is the PSP remake of Mega Man 1. Which is just Mega Man 1, but like the levels are actually designed well and also has a level editor.
You know,
is
play
the
as
fire an
normal, right?
insta-kill?
Oh yeah. Fire is a kind of spikes.
Mm. Okay, now I have to see what people are talking about.
Okay. Don't see we're orange. Oh, this D-pad is so awful.
Does he just look like a weird oil droplet, or am I looking at the wrong thing?
I think you got maybe Capcom's intention, not what the rest of the world saw when they looked at Oil Man.
Okay, I'm trying to look at this like through my dirty lens, and I'm not getting it.
It's not dirty, it's racist.
Look at the eyes and the mouth, and also the color of the oil drop.
What's the color of the oil drop?
Okay, do another image
I'm
search for Square's
overthinking
Tom
this.
Sawyer, and we'll get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry?
Do another image search for Square's Tom Sawyer, and we'll get to the bottom of this mystery.
Yeah, they came out 1 year before Resident Evil 5. Somebody at Capcom was definitely like really into like hating on the black man.
Okay, I see more what you were getting at.
Yeah.
I was trying to squint at it wrong.
Yeah, it's straight up some
Also,
blackface
a lot of
right
people
there.
haven't seen it. The original Mega Man is just a weird game compared to the rest of the series.
When you said Oil Man and he was a racist caricature, I was expecting like a turban or something.
No. Flame Man has a turban, unfortunately.
I mean,
but
you
Oil
wouldn't
Man is just...
necessarily be wrong for thinking that.
That's why I thought that was Oil Man when you picked that one.
Yep. But no, the original Mega Man has just 6 bosses, and it has a point counter.
Yeah, back when games cared about points.
Items that give you more points, and it's just like...
But the points don't actually do anything. Like, you don't get extra lives or anything for doing it. It's literally just there.
That's just not spawn. I forgot this is a thing that they use. The
I
music's so
think that's
gargly
the sound of. I think you just need to wait for it for a long time. Oh, there you go.
I'll write that. honest. Yeah. But this, like, it feels like a little rougher around the edges too, you know? Like, the sound effects mess with the audio track. The backgrounds don't quite have that, like, level of polish they do in really most of 2 on.
I once heard
fond
someone,
memories. Oh, sorry.
I once heard someone describe Gutsman's level as being more annoying than a room full of Ricky Lake fans.
I'm sucking at it now because this controller is just the worst, but I don't usually mind Gutsman's level.
I play all my platformers on my hitbox these days.
But yeah, I'm doing this on the 360 controller, which has just this like weird ultra slippery D-pad that really likes the diagonals.
Every console controller has the worst D-pad, IMO.
Well, except for Nintendo.
Except for the Saturn.
Except for the Neo Geo CD.
And then we have, who had the really, really ugly level? Was it, Omnium?
Iceman looks a little out of place because he looks like just a man in a parka.
He definitely got that Inuit look to him. Or not Inuit, but more like Captain Cold from DC Comics.
I didn't really like the Flash live-action series, the recent one, from what I saw of it, but they casted Captain Cold very well, and he just like chews up the scenery, and every bit I saw with him in it was a treat. And they gave him like weirdly important parts of the story, so I kind of wonder if they realized that they had someone who was giving it their all. Also, I find it hilarious that his name was Leonard Snart, and they'd in these like super serious scenes be like, "We gotta find Snart, that damn Snart."
Yeah, it's when you snit and fart at the same time.
Dude. Oh yes, that was a compound. That was like an equation I had to solve.
This is all like weirdly slippery too for Mega Man platforms.
I would imagine most snits are snarts.
Okay, this is not acceptable AI behavior. You can't just stay on top of me like that.
Is this a proto man?
It's just Sniper Joe. Some variations have been in every Mega Man.
Not to be confused with Super Joe.
No.
I was just thinking of Super Joe when you said that. If you play Bionic Commando Rearmed on here, I'd play you in co-op.
I have it, but it's on 360.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll have the PC version and PS3 versions.
Oh, if you ever want to play Rearmed, let me know. I got most of the way through co-op with someone who was looking to redo that.
Oh, does it have online co-op?
Oh, I don't know if it's online now you mention it. Like, be a good excuse to try out remote play.
Because I know on PS3 it definitely was not. It was,
I never tried the sequel with Dad Spencer.
The multiplayer was local only.
Oh, okay, no iframe getting out of spikes in this one. That's good to know.
Doing this on Sonic 1 rules.
You're kind of distracting me right now.
Cat problems.
Yep. Yeah, I think he's getting a little bit bored and wants me to stop playing video games and sit with him instead. I mean, it's fair.
I miss my cat so much. She would just sit on my lap for hours while I played video games, and so long as she was just happy to be close.
I used to have a couple like that. I had one who just like glued to my lap at all times, in fact.
She was the one I could just put one arm out, and she'd like wall run very gently up my arm and sit on my shoulder like a parrot.
Cute. they're supposed to do, is just stand there, shoot for a bit, shoot a little bit. The first one also made them like jump around, so it's crazy, it's kind of annoying. And, oh yeah, there was this weird, like, monsters in the loading halls.
Your iframes lasted the whole tunnel.
Yeah. It's like the little loading hall should be a sacred place where nothing can hurt you.
Mm. It's like Nemesis busting down the wall of a room with a typewriter in it.
There's 2 screens of that too. Of course, the other thing with Mega Man is, like, at least in America, the first one did not sell at all because it had that box art.
Oh, that box art.
Mm-hmm. And oh, right, there's, like, you gotta grab the boss's weapon off the floor.
It's the old days of Mega Man.
And get your points.
I had to grab it like it's like the wand in Mario 3 or something.
Yeah, like, I'm not really a fan of 1. It's a bit rough around the edges, but it's still, like, better than most games on the NES at the time that it was released.
Mm.
2 is really good. And they didn't use that. Let's see. Unless they... I forgot there was this, like, whole museum thing in this one. So, come on, it's gotta be in here somewhere.
Do you think adhering Susie was an alliteration in Japanese or something? Oh, there we go.
Sticky
Oh,
Sue.
that's even bad for what it is.
This is, yeah, just take it all in.
That's the Mega Man.
The awkwardly held gun.
This is making me imagine a live-action Mega Man the movie.
Yep.
Starring Raul Julia as Dr. Wowie.
That'd be kind of great.
The day I took over your country with robots was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Down to Dr. Wowie.
So anyway,
I've seen people point out that if he said that to Chun-Li, he was actually lying about its unimportance because he remembered it was Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. And so this is skipping around a little bit, but there's really only one thing to do to follow up the Mega Man collection. And I think we all know what it is. Following the M's.
Mania, Sonic.
I mean, did I skip over that? I thought I had that installed. Oh no, that was.
I mean,
no,
we're
it is
not
the
in
X,
S
right. It's getting to be that time.
S comes after M, except when abbreviated.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're a practitioner of S and M.
Yes. I was trying to allude to that, but I didn't do it very well.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't hear it, but I spelled allude differently.
Oh, you spelled it with a $sign.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is this on stream properly?
Don't see anything on stream yet. Might be the delay.
Yeah. Oh, my number 9.
Oh, is that there then?
Yes.
Okay.
The game that made the internet realize apparently it doesn't like Rule 63.
Yeah, I don't want no fucking girl robots. You kidding me? I only want men. Manly men. Look at that. That is look at that face. That is pure testosterone. That motherfucker springs a leak. That's not oil. that's just pure tea coming out of there.
So this is one of those games that like people performatively hate the hell out of it, but I honestly don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, from what I saw of it, it looked just a little blah.
You know, instead of picking up enemy weapons when you beat them, you just pick up human growth hormone. And you just hit the bench afterward, bro.
I think you're thinking of Cho Aniki.
Shit, I would love a fucking Cho Aniki game that played like Mega Man.
Cho Aniki the movie with Raul Julia.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to get the Langrisser remakes at some point to see if the Cho Aniki level carried over.
I guess my issue with this game is it looks extremely Unity game.
Fair.
Professor.
And it wouldn't be as frustrating if you couldn't like squint and see more the kind of game it should look like, you know?
Yep.
I almost feel like you could take these same assets and just like light them better.
Oh, probably.
I mean, Inti creates the mighty number 9 characters and put them into like a 8-bit style game, and it was actually really good.
Oh.
Mighty Gunvolt is actually a solid game.
Yeah, Gunvolt is fun, and also Mighty Gunvolt, which is like the 8-bit one, is also very nice.
But like, this isn't a great looking game, but it doesn't look awful.
Yeah.
Once again, the president has declared a countrywide state of
It is weird that they
emergency.
didn't go for the like retro 8-bit style with
This
it, which I
based
think.
on reports of haywire robots
I think honestly, if they had just done that and changed nothing else, they would have like really had a hit in their hands.
I'm being told we have a comment.
Yeah, it's another case of like, if game dev costs are skyrocketing, stop making such expensive, ugly assets. Looking at you, Capcom, ironically.
I would say either go for an 8-bit aesthetic or go for like the cell shaded textures that Mega Man Legends had.
Yeah.
That would have been really good.
If it were me, I'd try to like do the Arc Systems things, but with 8-bit Mega Man sprites. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, I mean there was that one game, Hardcore's Uprising.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It was a Contra game that ArcSys did, and like the graphics had that animation style.
Oh, neat.
So it was like a Contra game, but everyone moved like a Guilty Gear character.
That's another reason I was so disappointed by Camp Fighters 14 is after like they spent 2 games and all those resources making those sometimes gorgeous, sometimes hit or miss rotoscoped 3D deals, that they didn't just like try and do 3D in the style of their old Neo Geo sprites. Instead, it was just 3D in the style of a pre-rendered Tekken cutscene.
Yeah, but like PlayStation 1 era Tekken.
Yeah. The Kazuya doing the smile one.
Or like, oh, get a load of Nina Williams with their like spaghetti hair.
Yeah.
Or like King in front of the orphanage trying to smile, but his mask just makes him look like a pervert.
Anyway, yeah, this game here, I'm doing my best to show it off. It's kind of hard to do in this tutorial area. There's this little mechanic of you weaken something up and then dash into it to do this little like mini stealing of his power thing.
I do like that aspect of it.
Yeah, so like that one is a piercing shot that I have for like, I don't know, what is it, like 3 seconds? 5? Which was like the one change is made from Mega Man. Everybody was like complaining about that. It's like, you can't change one thing.
If anything, I think its problem is that it didn't change more things. It's got kind of like the Freedom Planet problem for me, where as much as I like these old games, I kind of want to see people do their own thing, even if it's in the same kind of vague genre.
Yep.
But when you're like naming the characters like Dr. White and stuff, that's very to me.
Right. And it's like, even if this had like the original, some of like the original Mega Man team working on it, like it still comes across as like a hokey ripoff.
Mm.
That's why, like, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, like, yes, I know the fucking director, musician, and artist for Castlevania all worked on it, but, like, couldn't they come up with a better title than that?
Quantum Conundrum also comes to mind.
So here's the thing that blows my mind about Bloodstained, right? It's basically Castlevania with this like stained glass theme. And
although on the other hand, I guess I kind of understand why they would name it like that. So it's like the marks will give them Kickstarter money.
Yep.
Because people fear what they don't understand, and new video games happens to be one of those things.
It is a very well-received game, at least. Like, people had no problem with that. I guess this was just kind of like the one they needed to get out of the way to get their sea leg with this sort of visual style.
And it's so weird that like the actual developer of this game, Inti Creates, like they've made Mega Man games before.
Oh yeah, they did 9, which was excellent.
Oh.
Yeah, they did 9, 10. They did like the Zero games on Game Boy Advance. They did ZX. They did Gunvolt, which is not actually a Mega Man game, but it might as well be.
These animations are honestly good and have personality. It makes me wonder again if it's really just the lighting is very unflattering.
I think so.
That's usually how it is, yeah.
And the other thing, which I'm going to, I think, just load my actual game to show off here, rather than play through it for that long, is I really like.
Quit your lollygagging. It's
quite sincerely. Yeah, okay.
Whoa, that's a big boy.
And it's not roll.
Yep.
No, it's Beck and Call.
Oh, yeah.
As opposed to Rock and Roll.
Yep. But, where's the latest leave off? I've got like 2 levels left. I think this is it.
You all set? You
But in this one, instead of like killing the bosses to get their powers, you just like smack them on the head so that they stop being evil, and then they're your friends.
Oh,
and
I do kind of like that.
And then like when you get to the level that has the weak point in it, there's a point halfway through where the boss who you got that weapon from shows up to like help out and just like picks out some hazards for you, which is kind of adorable. I like really sincerely like that.
It's a little less uncomfortable than like around X or so. I don't remember the lore very well, but like you start realizing it's like, oh, all these robots were like built as like service workers, except they're clearly intelligent, and then they're like, maybe we don't want to be robo slaves anymore, and it's like, oh, are we a cop?
Yep.
Yeah, and then the Zero series is like, oh, Dr. Light and Dr. Wily were in an arms race to build the best robot, and they destroyed Earth's resources in doing so. And now the world is over.
Oh.
Also, I don't like the voice acting in this, but I like that we have the bosses like also showing up their own levels early on to mess with you.
I do generally like that. I thought they overdid it to the point of being comical in Diablo 3.
Yeah. Well, like Diablo 3
where you
is
have like Asmodan being like every 5 seconds he appears in like a hell portal, and it was like, ha ha ha, just reminding you I'm evil.
Yep. Well,
like they did it to the point I thought they were going to make a joke out of it at one point, but they never did.
Well, Diablo 3's whole plot is like so predictable that it's like my character has to be in on it, right? Like, like I'm intentionally bringing Diablo back to life just because like I missed out on getting a chance to kill him. Except for the barbarian, apparently.
That's more like it.
Have you heard the story behind the twist ending to Diablo 1?
No.
So you know how Diablo 1 ends with you like jabbing the soul stone suddenly into your own head and becoming the new Diablo.
Oh right, they had the movie filed already and then wrote the story around it, right?
Yes, they commissioned the renders or whatever, and they got it back, and apparently that was improvisation on artist's part, and they were like, I guess this is lore now, which is just very funny to me.
Secret team of the night, by the way, attack helicopter. So what actual, like, weapons do I have? Oh, right, they're, like, oh, they're on the left shoulder, okay, right.
So wait, so like Diablo 1, it's like, okay, there's this primeval, we gotta destroy it, so you go destroy it, and then like Diablo 2, you're like, it's back, but we know how to like destroy it now. You gotta like literally go into hell and like smash his soul into fragments.
Yep.
And all his brothers too. And so you go and do that, and then Diablo 3, it just kind of didn't work, and I don't remember them ever sufficiently explaining
it
that.
Work, is the thing. So it's like they, actually change your lookup for all various powers here, and I'm forgetting the controls and also playing sloppy. Go home and be a family man.
Go ahead and choose your next.
But like, I know that Tyrael like destroyed the World Stone at the end of,
which was their 7
expansion.
Yes. So I actually do remember this distinctly. Here's what it is. It's not that it didn't take. You totally did for real kill all 3 of the prime evils, but then there's the lesser evils that you've only killed 2 of. So we should probably like put them in a Soul Stones too and smash them, and then everything's gone. And so I made this special one, which also kind of revived the ones who were already permanently dead, and also shoved them in here. So let's just cram as many demons as we can into this one rock. By the way, it's kind of like starting to crack and glow.
Oh, that's what that was about. But then what was the Grim Reaper guy's deal?
Just being evil on Diablo back.
But he was an angel. But
him.
But I don't know, and you find like lore on all the other angels about that. Seems kind of spooky.
Well, they talk about the expansion, which I didn't actually play it.
It was fine.
And something else.
It was another act.
Yep. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to work on stream, but I have to try. Because playing Mighty number 9 makes me always think of the really, really good fan Mega Man game that came out sometime, I think before 9 even. Or right around the same time. So I am going to see if I can maybe stream just this one thing.
I wish they canonized the expansion to one where you find out Dr. Brain is like a weird furry and has the best armor in the game.
Wait, who? In what now?
There was that non-canon expansion to Diablo 1 where you could find that guy Lester the farmer, and there was like you could like switch it back to, and he was voiced by the Dr. Brain guy, which I found very jarring at the time because he just sounded like Dr. Brain. But then you could like, I forget how you activated it, whether it was a debug thing or a secret or something, but he'd appear on the field in like in a cow suit, and you could talk to him, and then you go down into like the hive area where all the bug things were and defeat it and come back to him, and you get like the bovine armor, which was even better than like the demon spike coat. But it had like a skill negative thing, so you would wear it unidentified because you could wear unidentified things in that game, and that was the best. The best armor was unidentified bovine armor.
Okay, so I cannot work out how to get this on stream. What I'm going to do instead, if I can find where I had the window open, is I'm just going to paste this into the chat. the chat.
Come to think of it, was that the first cow-related thing in Diablo?
The secret cow level?
Well, that was pre-Diablo 2 secret cow level.
So yeah, this link I just put into the Twitch chat is hopefully still valid and leads to this Flash game called Roko-chan someone made, which is just this
I
like
remember this.
This absolutely fantastic pitch perfect Mega Man clone as a like single person project, which I cannot recommend enough to anyone. But anyway, next on my list, because why not? We have Mercenary Kings.
There's a Roko-chan 3D.
Oh, really? That's news to me. But yeah, I would stream it for you if I could. It's just like... It doesn't actually rip off any of the art from Mega Man, or even too much the visual style. It just, like, gets it close enough that you really feel like that's what you're playing. And it has its own little mechanics and quirks to it. It's just, like, incredibly solid. But since I can't play
this is clearly trying to be Metal Slug.
Yes, this is Mercenary Kings. Which, yeah, I think, like, you just made the only comment that can really be made here.
Welcome to the bootleg hour, everyone.
Yeah, kinda. Sure. I mean, I put sometime this before, I don't recall.
$4.20, nice.
Okay, that's
420 slug medals every day.
The sex number.
I'm just pointing out like how much jiggle there is in that idle animation.
Hell yeah.
Was this made? I think this was made by that guy that does the like huge elaborate animated GIFs with all the gore and the tits and stuff, right? That also did the Scott Pilgrim game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Scott something?
It's like,
Maybe I'm just thinking Scott because Scott Pilgrim.
No, Google, not Robert Pattinson.
Oh, Robert. Yeah, Robert. He had a Tumblr. He did that GIF that's all the dogs running in a row and it just says dogs, dogs, dogs. This is why you go by internet handles. Nobody remembers real name.
Paul Robertson, that was it.
Thank you.
I knew there was a Robert in there.
I'd be surprised if this was not Paul Robertson.
Let's see, what was this called again?
Mercenary Kings? So much jiggle.
Yeah, the artist behind Mercenary Kings and Scott Pilgrim the game.
I can see a sprite art style a mile away.
Yep.
Oh, we're keeping up the attack helicopter theme.
Yep.
I mean, he likes lots of gore and big bouncy titties. He's a man after my own heart.
Yeah, I honestly kind of like his...
Okay, I do like the exploding heads.
His is for some reason a kind of sleaze I approve of.
Pretty good, nice, okay. Might be some kind of crafting or upgrade system. I just found some wood. That's usually what that indicates. I'm not sure about that reloading mechanic. I have to hit something clearly, but I don't know what.
Same button again during the highlighted area, maybe?
You would think it would be the attack button, but it's not.
Is there a reload button?
Don't sweat it. Tango Yankee. Bravo Zulu. Hi. All yours.
So this clearly has multiplayer.
Here.
Oh, there's a roll button. Stab button.
I like how it's like Tango Yankee. What's Bravo Zulu though?
Bravo, Zulu.
BZ? I don't know.
Stay frosty, Oscar Mike.
Maybe that's short for Bazinga.
Some silicon.
Brats, unless I fight you, we are not enemies.
Yeah, there's definitely some kind of crafting system, because I'm getting all kinds of resources here. Also, time limit, which I didn't realize until just now. Maybe I should just, like, actually...
This actually isn't very Metal Sluggy.
Nope, it's very just 16-bit shooter that looks like Contra.
How does it look
But
like
it
Contra?
ain't.
It looks like Metal Slug.
Well, we know what Metal Slug was influenced by.
True.
Now I kind of just want Metal Slug with sprites drawn by Paul Robertson. That sounds like a great game.
And I'm just looking at the credits now because,
Oh, is that a calendar with a dog or something?
I missed it.
I wonder how much the gunsmith contributor
There you
had
go,
to
Paul
donate.
Robertson. Okay, I can look at all these menus. This is some art too. Anyway, yeah.
Wow.
So that's the thing, and I just have a couple more I want to get to tonight if I can. We have something called Mindless Running, and I can kind of guess what kind of game it is. Because that's a pretty straightforward title.
Cover shooter. That's always my first guess. Maybe horror? Probably not.
Oh, there's a story mode.
When I played Cannibal when it was new, I was like, oh, this is neat, but I was not like, I hope there are thousands of games exactly like this, but worse.
Yeah. That worked exactly once. So we have some dogs here, and
Oh, that's good that they gender the one dog so you can tell.
with
Look,
lipstick and a
if-
skirt?
If that bitch wasn't wearing pink pants, how would I know it was a girl?
Yummy, cool. This feels a little bit ESL.
But why the music is sad?
Aye, aye.
Oh no. I apologize for harming dogs while you're watching.
Who just leaves spikes on their street?
Indie game developers.
Like they're just like, I'm tired of all these kids skateboarding.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
go.
well,
I'm gonna go
what's
one
sad is there
more
actually is
than
that whole
putting
thing where people
caps
put,
on
like,
fucking rails.
Massive spikes in alleyways and on like the midpoint of park benches. Because
They're like, I think this concrete alley isn't quite dystopian enough.
we're like on the tops of like phone booths and stuff where they still have them for some reason to like deter pigeons.
I don't know that even stops pigeons because like were people sleeping on top of phone booths?
Yeah, I don't get the anti-bird ones.
I've never seen them like work for that matter too. Like there are places with so many grates and stuff up and you can clearly tell birds are nesting there. The trick is just give them a slightly nicer place to nest.
Yeah.
Where you don't care if they nest. And then they'll go there. Problem solved.
Anyway, this is an endless runner where dogs would. I think that's all coming. No.
It's edgy because there's gore.
This, however, is a good one. This is Mini Metro. Which darn well Beva would write up.
How did that last one even get in a Humble Bundle?
I don't know where I got that one from. So I haven't played them forever. I'm just going to do a daily challenge just because and see how it goes. I think I remember the gist of this. So this is the game where you like lay down subway routes. Everybody starts at one symbol, has some of the symbols they want to go to. You can extend the line as much as you want. You can bend it out to hit new stops. You get a limited number of trains to add. You get a limited number of new routes to add too. But like you can't really take things off the line ever. And
styling it after a minimalist actual transit map is a cool idea.
Yeah. It's kind of a night mode, day mode thing. So basically what you do is you just like, and it's like a very, very simple minimalist UI too, where you're just drawing lines or bending them around. I should probably have actually looped this at some point, but we'll see what the next station pops up.
This is like more relaxing space chem.
Yeah, screw it. I should really have this on. Wait, can I actually? Oh, I can. Okay. That's proper loop, so it'll circle around. So the idea is, you know, when you get to a stop, it'll let off anybody who wants to be at that stop, and it will pick up people who have, well, anybody who's there to go wherever they want to go. And eventually they will get to the point where, you know, like your train is full and can't pick anybody up. It's up, and people get like really annoying because they're stuck waiting at the station, and you eventually lose. And okay, this move is actually forgiving. This is not like hardcore mode where you're not allowed to unhook a station once you've hooked it up. So that's something. What I might do...
It seems very forgiving on this mode because you could like micromanage the routes as the train is moving.
You largely can. Problem is you like have so many resources for like bridges and trains and routes, and eventually you will run out. I think I will actually set up a green line here, and take a couple of these off. There we go.
Oh, neat. I could see that growing complex.
So I'm just gonna go until I die here, because I will eventually. This just like keeps ramping up until you get to a point where it's just unsustainable. But the other thing this has going on is, well, okay, first of all, if you have like, you know, like 3 circles in a row, you're gonna have a problem, because anybody who wants to go to a circle will get up at the first stop, and then you'll just be like clogging the train, because no one else needs to go to a circle on it. But eventually they start adding symbols besides these 3, which are all unique. So there's like the 1 star station on the map that people will want to get to from anywhere.
It seems a little more realistic because here it's like, I could stop at any of these locations.
Yep.
I see people on the bus now when we're in like pandemic mode and there are super limited seats and the people won't be able to get on because it's full, and then like people like get off at the next stop, which is like literally 1 block later, and I'm like, come on.
But then you have things where like, you have to have these two lines overlapping somewhere to like get people to these weird special stations, hop multiple trains. And there's the issue of, well, they can set the trains to go the other direction too if like it's backing up in a certain way. I will take bridges. And yeah, after every week you get the little choice of like what resource do you want to spend your new budget on, and it's a very important choice.
Neat puzzle game for such a minimal UI and stuff.
I really like it. It's very relaxing despite getting very stressful. It's got those nice little like violin plucking whenever you're picking somebody up, dropping them off. Okay,
Is there a
here's
reason
one of
the
these.
top right triangle has like a little nodule?
That's just where the line started.
Mm.
So it's more like hook it back to just being a. Okay, now some of these are having issues, so let's get the emergency purple line in here.
This makes one appreciate how some baffling transit decisions must have just been made because there was a specific need at a specific time, and they were just like, I guess we'll just run a line through here then.
Yep. We can handle that. Red is getting really crowded here. I'll just throw more trains at the problem. That usually fixes things, right? And yeah, there's also a day mode for the maps where you have a nice white background instead of black. But this is kind of a cool game.
Just to get like more zoomed out than this.
Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. There's the whole interchange. You can have like a super stop somewhere, like say here, and it'll let people pile up to like double the normal limit in that one station. And no, the maps stay the size they are. They just like keep getting more and more stops. But there's maps for like I think 20 different cities normally. This is just the daily challenge mode. So just give me New York, which is, Big Island in the middle. They also like to do this thing too sometimes where it's like, you see this right here? This could totally get a station on it in the upper right corner. I'm sure you might not be able to see my mouse on this one. But yeah, usually what happens is you get to the point where it's like, I don't have enough trains, or I don't have enough extra cars to put on the trains, or I don't have enough bridges. Or just,
No, Square's getting angry.
And they have this wonderful habit of putting things in like the worst place at the worst times too. So you can actually probably get that circle out, I think. Green's getting a little bit congested, so you can have this.
That seems to be the highest risk one right now.
Yep.
Oh no, surprisingly, I wouldn't expect that one in the middle there with 3 trains crossing it to be so congested. Oh no, green at the top there's getting bad though.
I just barely caught that one, I think. Oh, nope. Yeah, 27 Ds isn't bad, I don't think. But yeah, the, 430. Oh, that's no. Yeah. Okay, 211th place isn't that bad for the daily challenge.
Well, it's not just that you were fired; it's that they closed it. The transit is over, everybody.
Yep. But yeah, the maps you got: London, Paris, New York, Berlin, Melbourne, Hong Kong, Barcelona, Osaka, Stockholm, St. Petersburg, Montreal, San Francisco, Sao Paulo, Seoul, Washington D.C., Singapore, Cairo, Istanbul, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Mumbai, and Auckland. And there's a couple like interesting quirks with some of these. Like, I believe if you do the Osaka map, you can get bullet trains.
Oh, neat.
Go that way. Come on. Okay, there we go.
I got to visit San Francisco once, and I found it amazing how not exaggerated it was for Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, it was, but not that much.
But you just take my word for it. There's bullet trains and extra cars and stuff like that in some of these, because I don't think it's really worth spending the extra time to get to them. But yeah, it's a good little game. I really like it. And finally, I think this is going to be the last one for the night. We have Minute, which I believe is in that little genre of games you do the half-minute hero thing, but don't suck at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised that that one was the one that I've heard most associated with that little micro genre, but it seemed to be like the worst executed of the ones we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of the one where you're just like the knight with the jousting lance?
Loot Hero DX?
Good memory.
So,
Whoa.
Oh, this, I feel like I've seen this duck face little character.
Looks like a
Tamagotchi?
Yeah, like a Tamagotchi.
Oh, that's a good point.
Also looks like that thing you had to catch with the chopsticks in WarioWare.
Yeah, so the gimmick of this, which will probably make itself clear pretty soon, is... That's nice.
Very nice 1-bit graphics.
Yeah, I was just about to say I've got a soft spot for this specifically 1-bit pixel art style that I don't see very often.
I attempted a 1-bit art style last week, and it turned out alright.
Did you do that? I remember playing a game by you forever ago that was based on Dreams, or I don't want to misremember, but it was like in a Game Boy emulator, and I think it had 1-bit graphics, and I remember enjoying that one.
Oh, yeah, that was that. I forgot I did the graphics for that too, but I meant like the black and white 1-bit style. Because the trick to that other game was I just made regular graphics and I just colored them like the different shades of green for the gameplay.
So I don't think it's actually probably started yet, but the deal with this is you have like 1 minute and then World resets all Majora's Mask on, I believe. Hence the name Minute.
I want to get old school to the point that you can like ArcSys this kind of art and others like it with like 3D models.
Like... Having never played this before, I have no idea what I'm doing. I presume I need to find a thing, do some things on a timer. And presumably a button does the thing. Because I feel like I should be more capable of interacting with things around me.
Can you walk over plants?
I'm pretty sure I can't. Nope.
They seem like they should be distractible or something.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure you get a sword at some point or something.
Can you talk to dog?
I attempted to talk to the dog repeatedly. Garden got a fence. Also, did I like miss a tutorial? Because that's always a thing worth checking for. As is settings and controls and whatnot.
Oh, neato. I like that.
Oh, the vegan option thing?
No, what Ramona linked.
Oh, I'll have to look at it later.
Yeah, I just tried my hand at it to see if I could do it. I say, like, I haven't been doing like 8-bit stuff for what, the last couple of years now.
I'll have to look at this later. Cannot do anything with dog. Cannot do anything with mailbox. I'm assuming this will hurt me? Sure will. What happens if I die? Yeah, it happens when I die. Okay. Okay. I just had not come to this one screen. Okay, now I can properly Zelda it up here. And okay, now the timer starts. So if you're looking there for left there. I am on the clock. Okay. I keep my sword there at least. That's something. So it's very Majora's Mask, just you can only get so much done in a day. Kill 5 crabs, gotcha. Got 3.
Then there were the 2 back before the sword.
Yep. Can I get back there in time is the question. Or will I have to try this again? And also without dying. Okay. Let's start this off right. So you're kind of like the, like pick your job for the day, get things done approach this kind of leads to.
I wonder if that lone plant is a thing. Or a time waster. There's a pot.
I've gotten coffee. Coffee lets you push box is cool. There's one of those up here. Okay. Now, do these persist is the question. No, just wait. And out of curiosity. Yep, okay, cool. No lighthouse door can stop you now.
It's cursed. The sword.
Oh, yes. I mean, that would explain why the timer didn't start until I had it.
Just kill one crap to set an example.
That's what I think of you there, Sea Life.
What is the flashlight actually for, I wonder? Straightforward enough. Yeah, I'm liking this. It's... I just need a thing to go swimming.
It is a little weird how dungeons were presumably built to be actually used at one point, but they sure aren't built that way.
Yep. It's time to find me a dungeon. Just click one. It may take me more than one trip, honestly. Are you okay? You want to murder me? Gotcha. Can we hurry this up? We got places to go today. I mean, that's one way to hurry it up. Okay, take 2 on that. Wait, there's a box up here. I mean, it's good to know. It's not gonna happen, but it's good to know. So is there any other secret in this dungeon here? Or is it just... We're gonna click that, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I wanted to reset my clock. Right.
Found a heart.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ooh. But what about your dog? I hope the dog's okay.
I'm sure the dog's fine. I'm really sure the dog's fine because I keep resetting time.
But you've got a new home.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can go back to the old one.
Oh, right.
Hi, Tentacle. Oh, that's right. I had a reason to do that. I like how the whole desert here is just black. Feels a little Lost Woodsy.
That's a good look. I probably would have had the desert be white and keep the water black.
Mm.
But at the same time, everything probably would have blended in together.
Yep.
Because I don't think I would have put a black outline around the main character sprite, or I would have forgotten.
It's pretty effective at conveying this just like empty waste.
Yeah.
See, this is why like I'm still new to like the whole 1-bit thing. Like it's the proper shading that you need.
Yeah, I wonder if there is another side to the desert. Maybe this is something that you need to ration.
7 coins for shoes. Morning, endless desert. Gotcha.
Unless you're fast.
Doesn't seem that secret to me. Well, this is cool. I'll have to check it out next time. You see, unlike happening here, this is like legit with its timer.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even pause in menus.
It's pretty cool how they don't even compromise the dithering for the light or the 1-bitness for the light effects, so that they have to dithered everything.
Okay, Octopus Hellfinder, 7 tentacles. Hope that's a persistent thing, because I did stab 1. This feels like it's just wasting time to be a jerk. And I didn't come here right away, so I'm sure I'm going to, like, almost reach something.
Only possible post sneakers, perhaps.
That could also be. Well, I'm committed, so let's see. Can I at least see what I'm down here for? Nope. Okay. Okay, so was there a third way to go in here? Nope. Okay. I will accept this is a waste of a trip and explore this room as much as I can. I do like to how it's exactly 1 minute, so it's like, I mean, I could look for some kind of quick reset, but like, it's a minute.
Yeah, no matter how bad it is, you're never much.
Just be stupid and wander off into the desert again. Follow the training.